And Sally is first to the stream. Holy shit, they so fast.
All I'm gonna say, $20 is $20, bro.
Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh my god, it's been too long. It's been way too fucking long, bro. I'm too tired. I'm grumpy. I'm tired. But I had so much fun, bro. Ah! I remember how your voice sounds different. Yeah. I killed my throat. I killed my throat, but let's go. Hello, chat. It's me, Eros. Howdy doody. Welcome back to another episode of the Eros TV show, where we are gonna talk about
When are you going
OFFKAI.
to be hammered?
I'm already hammered. All right. Well, hi, chat. How's it going? Hopefully, you guys been good. I don't know if you can tell, but my throat is a little fucked. It's a little fucked. I don't know. I talked and touched grass a lot more than I'm used to.
Not that
So,
kind of hammer the throwing was.
Okay. But yeah, I talked a lot more. I met so many cool people, and then I also just like, holy shit, dude. The amount of social energy, bro, that like hit me afterwards, like literally killed me. Who are you? Hello, I know I sound different. My fucking voice is fucked over right now. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm sick. I don't feel sick, but like I feel that there's strain on my vocal cords. So I probably sound different a little bit. I'm watching your stream via Daros Haters Union. Are you shitting me? Are you not not now? Okay, cool, whatever. I don't care. But hello everyone. I'm glad to be back. Hopefully all of you have been well. Hopefully everyone's been doing chill, you know? I'm glad I'm back. Not gonna lie, I was probably gonna give myself an extra day to like rest or some shit like that. But, you know, I kind of want to like, I did miss everyone. I did miss you guys. I've been really excited to talk about like OFFKAI, bro. Like it's a lot of fun. I met so many awesome people, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Alright, I have like a billion stories to talk about, so I feel like today is not gonna even... I don't even know if we're gonna get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, honestly. We're probably just gonna be yapping the entire stream today. You look jarred? Well, I'm not jarred. I've been watching everyone's return streams. All I hear stories. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun. Like, you probably already heard, I met Cass. Cass was cool. I met a lot of other people. I'll talk about it a little later, though. OMG, Eros, I missed you so much. Fuck you! You were like, I need you guys to cut Eros's balls off every time you saw me in like any other channel. I swear to God, it was literally just that. Owen streamed from his hotel room. He said he sat next to you. Okay, I have a story for that. I literally have a story for that. But, okay. Before I like reveal all of that, right? Before I reveal all of that, I have a lot of stuff to talk about. I have like the 3 days of Thursday, Friday, Saturday were, and like I guess Sunday, but like Sunday I was fucking dead. Like, so I got there on Thursday, literally right after work, right? So I got there after work.
Funny enough,
I got
your jar
picked
there
up and
gets
stuff.
fucked for Wawa.
Okay, thank you. And then like I was already dead tired from work, so basically how the whole setup went, right? For the entire weekend, I was rooming with like 10 people. 10 people total. All really cool people. I didn't get to hang out with them as much as I wanted to, though, but like, I got to hang out with people. I don't know if you know them. Bro, 10 people. I know 10 people is a lot. But my rent for the entire weekend was only $200. So honestly, this has been one of the cheapest, like, in terms of like necessities, right? In terms of like plane flights, boarding and food, all that, it's like, it was so cheap. It was so cheap. my wallet was very happy, you know. You paid 2,000, no, 200, only 200, right? So I only paid 200, and when you roll up to the house, right? When you roll up to the house, it looks really small because it's only one story, right? I'm not used to one-story housing, really. Like, usually there's at least 2 stories, right? It was 1 story. And when I saw, I was like, wow, this is, when I first rolled up in the car, right? It was like, oh, wow, this is, really small. Really, really small. But then when we got into the goddamn building, right? When we got into the building, it was, holy shit, dude. This thing had so much fucking space. It was insane how much space this place had. They had, like, I don't have pictures, sadly, because, like, I'm dumb. Sorry, chat. I'm stupid, and I didn't take pictures as much as I wanted to. I have some pictures, but I wish I took more pictures. So they had like a little barcade little thing area where like they had a bar, you can make drinks there. They had a little like Galaga set thing, like arcade box there. They had like 2 different like hangout areas, 1 like living room area, a massive fucking kitchen, and then 3 fucking bedrooms, with a master bedroom with a huge ass shower, and that fucking bedroom had a bidet, mind you, and then one of the other bedrooms was like another big bedroom, and then the 3rd bedroom had 2 bunk beds, which consisted of a queen-size bed and a twin-size bed. So in total, there were 6 fucking beds. Some people shared beds, yes, but like, holy shit, there was a lot. There was so fucking much. There was so many fucking beds. But love you. Yo, Gex, how's it going? Fuck, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Holy shit, I'm a wash streamer. God damn, but let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Noni, Miles. Hi, Zan. How's it going? Hi, please. Hello, Slumpy. Hi, Rio. Hello, Wenjo. Hi, Dreamy. Hello, Phoenix. Hi, Gex. Hello, Teal. What's up? Hello, Mix XD. Hello, Beeple. Hello, Viskin. Hello, Gutter. Yo, Gutter, what up, my guy? Hi, Rockies. Pikmin. Hello, Impossible. Howdy doody. Hi, Paul. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Shark. What up, my guy? How's it going? What is costume replace? It changes my costume, just not on this scene. Hi, Show. How's it going? Hello. Is that everyone? That is everyone. All right. Oh, hi, Momo. How's it going? Hello. Also, hi, Fork. How's it going, my guy? Also, hi, Crazy. How do you do thee? Welcome all on in. I literally like jumped the gun. I'm sorry. I literally jumped into storytelling right away because like I'm like really fucking excited to talk about my fucking weekend, dude. Like by far, this has been my favorite convention I've been to probably ever. Like, I went to OFFKAI last year, and I think even despite the fact that they moved venues from, like, a really cozy area where they had, like, this atrium place to, like, the San Jose Convention Center, which, if you guys don't know, is, like, decently large, right? Decently large sized. It was probably better in a lot of aspects. So, last year at OFFKAI... I died. Actually, I did fucking die. Oh my god, dude. My fucking social battery, dude. I didn't think I'd burn out that fast, but I was already socially dead by Sunday. Like, I could legitimately feel myself, like... I could legitimately feel exhaustion after, like, Saturday. Like, Thursday I landed, Friday was alright. Like, every single day I had around, like, maybe, like, 4 to 5 hours, no, like, 4 to 6 hours of sleep. And usually I'm really okay with that. Usually I'm completely fine with, like, 4 to 5 hours of sleep on a regular day, right? But because of the amount of, like, social exhaustion I had to go through, I was like... God damn, I'm like passing out at some panels. I'm like, by the end of it, right, I was legitimately passing the fuck out on like middles of the day in people's cars, on the trains, in the planes, like literally anywhere I could get a nap, I took a fucking nap. I was so fucking exhausted by the end of it. And like the day I got home, I slept like 8 fucking hours like straight, and I still don't feel rested up, right? Also, I came home on like on Monday, bro, but like holy shit, oh my god, I'm
OMG,
tired.
can't believe we didn't get to celebrate 5 of Aros's birthdays while he was gone. Also, we're MS Paint.
Okay, I'll bring it out. I'm just in the yapping scene. But also, hi, Saku! I got to see Saku, by the way. Oh, wait, fuck, I feel lightheaded already. Shit. Give me a sec, let me drink some water. I think I need to, like, really pace myself this stream because number one, I'm coming back after, like, a week, and number two, I'm like, holy shit, I'm exhausted, but, like, I want to talk to you guys. Bro, just got off the plane in Aura's car now. Welcome home, Saku. Welcome home. I'm glad you're back. Breathe, damn it. You need to breathe. I know. Okay. I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. I need to breathe. I'm okay. All right, let me get some tea or some shit. I believe this has caffeine. Okay. Oh, okay. So, where was I? Okay, yeah, so the OFFKAI, right? OFFKAI was held at the San Jose Convention Center this year, which, if you guys don't know, is the venue for fanime usually, and I've been to multiple fanimes before. I really like fanime usually, but recently it's kind of gone downhill. It's gotten too big for like what people really liked about it, honestly, which kind of like defeated the entire purpose of it. So like people don't really like fanime as much, and honestly I skipped fanime this year to go to OFFKAI anyways. Like the only reason why I went last year was because it was like a week between like OFFKAI and fanime. So what I did last year, right, was I basically traveled north, stayed with some friends throughout the entire time, and then basically I stayed with friends the entire time. Like I literally like couch surfed last year for like fanime and OFFKAI. But yeah, it was fun. Fanime management is poo poo pee. Something I heard was that one of I think it was like the COO or the CFO of fanime, like legitimately took out like their entire bank account, like $500, $600, $700,000, and ran off with it. And that's crazy to me. Like this is a convention that saves money for like the years to come, right? Because they know how much they can budget with that shit. And usually ticket sales lead into the next year, right? It's like someone stole $500,000. Exactly. Someone stole like $500,000. Like holy shit. Getting popular is the worst thing that can happen to a con. Yeah, I feel like fanime is gonna get to that like gray zone where people are gonna be like kind of wishy-washy about it. Like I'm okay with fanime, like I'm okay with OFFKAI at this current level. What I really liked last year was that the majority of OFFKAI last year everyone was a fucking VTuber. Like everyone streamed. Barely anyone there was like a fan.
Where's
right?
my fucking money, Aros? You owed me $2,000 from buying from Bad Dragons, the pharmacy store for your bald-ass head and OFFKAI sucking VTubers' feet.
Wait, what? And this year, Artist Alley was primarily artists getting invited back instead of giving chance for new artists join. Ooh, yeah. That sucks. I don't know, man. Like, fanime was kind of dog-ass. But, like, OFFKAI was pretty good. This year. Last year, it was at this place. I forgot what the place was called, but the hotel basically...
Happy belated Impreg Monday chat. We're having triplets to make up for the loss of time yesterday.
No, I was not planning to stream yesterday anyways. Want to talk about the 4th floor? Okay, I'll get to everything. Okay, I have so much to talk about, chat. God damn it. Okay, so last year at OFFKAI, right, there was a hotel that had all the rooms were lining the walls, and you had windows that saw the inside of the hotel, right? So that's basically all it was. And in the very center of the hotel, like all the rooms like went all the way up to the ceiling, and they all had a view inside to the inner of the hotel. So like you could like open your window, look across, and you see the exact room like across from you, like, and you see their windows, right? And then if you look downwards, it's just a huge plaza area that everyone at night would just hang out at and just like shoot the shit, meet new people, party up, you know, like it was great, really. It was really, really great for that. And it had a really chill vibe. And that was like probably the only thing I really missed about like last OFFKAI. But this OFFKAI, holy shit, they really revamped it. Sorry, I need to catch my breath. They like revamped it to like have a lot more, like way more shit to do. Like so much more shit to do. Like I'm pretty sure like the number of like guests doubled. The number of panels probably doubled. Like it felt like really well organized in my opinion. And there wasn't enough people to feel like it was overcrowding. It didn't feel like Fanime. It definitely didn't feel like it was overcrowding from Fanime. Like all the artist alleys, like sometimes it was a little bit too busy. Like very beginning days, it was like kind of like, you gotta push through some people. But like most of it was really open, and they gave artists so much fucking room. The artist alley, like so much room between the artists when usually you're like bumping shoulders, like neck to neck with your fellow artists. It was awesome to see, honestly. They shooting shit to other people? Yes, exactly. They have a bounce house? No, they did not have a bounce house, sadly. Nor did they have a ball pit like TwitchCon did. So yeah, I had a good time with that. And with the setup of how they did this OFFKAI was that they had the artist alley and vendor booth together, which usually they have separate because they have so many artists, so many vendors, right? They combined the two into like this huge area, and then they had like 4 panel rooms for all the panels, one main stage area where they had like the introductions. They had people like, you know, this is where they hosted like the welcoming like not the panel, but like the welcoming ceremony, the goodbye ceremony, shit like that, right? And then they had like a huge community stage, and like they took parts of
Can you draw the
hotels?
layout in some sort of art program?
Okay, you know what? That's smart. Sure, I'll do that. Let's do that. Sure. Fuck. Where is? Give me a second. I am the best artist, chat. Okay, I am not the best artist at all. So you cannot complain about this. At least please don't. All right. Here's the little art program. Let's use just white here. Alright, so it was really nice. There is like, okay, so like the entrances are like here, right? There's a little section over here with like stairs that go like upwards, and people will usually sit on these like stairs here, you know? I don't know how big this is to you guys. It's not, you guys can see this, it's fine. Their site has maps. I'm gonna use this instead. And then they have like a community center here where they have like, I don't know, people hanging out. Like there's like this huge ass like hallway going down. This is the artist alley vendor booth. And then there's like a huge community stage thing over here. These are both rooms, by the way. That's why I have it blocked off. And then over here, they had like panels over here, basically. This was like the majority of the area that was like important. But on the first floor, right, they had on this first floor, so if you didn't go up the stairs, right, they had like this thing that they called the atrium. So it's supposed to basically be like a community center that everyone like gathered around. It really wasn't the same, you know, not a whole lot of people hung out there. They had like a shit ton of tables for people to like play card games on. It kind of looked like a YCS event, kind of like they had like a panel room here, and then they had like the arcade, which was kind of pitiful, and then they had like the fighting games here, the fighting games over here, and then like everywhere around this bottom area was absolutely fucking filled with just cardboard cutouts. It was literally called like the daycare because of how many people left their cardboard cutouts there. There was like how many cardboard cutouts? There's literally over like 50 cardboard cutouts if I counted all of them. I feel like that's an accurate representation. Maybe like 40, 50. Iris, yo, Bisp, what up? But yeah, that was very fun to go to because like I saw people I recognized, cool new guys that I didn't recognize but like got to know. I literally saw people carrying their own cardboard cutouts around and I was like, yo, that's a cool character. It's like, oh my god, that's me. You know what I mean? A place for shrines? Nah, they weren't like shrines per se. I know that they had shrines for, what's that one, does anyone know who Tobbs is? It's like a skunk VTuber. And then I believe Tobbs has like this cat that like everyone like always builds shrines for at every single anime anime convention, right? Like what does this shit look like? Give me a second. Tobbs cat shrine. Tobbs VTuber cat. Shrine. Fuck, I can't find the shrine, but this is literally what it looks like, this thing. Like, they will literally have a portrait of this guy, and then, like, they'll throw money at it. And I know they had a shrine for this guy somewhere. It was probably in some, like, floor of the Marriott. So, the convention center has 2 hotels literally connected to it. One's the Hilton, one's the Marriott, like, both sides. And I believe the convention center had used some spacing area in the Marriott for, like, other things of their convention. I just don't know which, but yeah. Hi, Keiko. How's it going? Oh my god. Hello, Nikodu. How's it going? Hopefully things are going all right, my guy. Let's see. So there's that. There's this guy. But the convention center itself, really like it. I always liked the Fanime Convention Center. It's just like, when there's too many people, it's gonna suck. That's just the end of it. If there's too many people, it's obviously gonna suck. And I feel that if we get larger, it's gonna get worse over time. It really is. Are you a cardboard cutout? No. Okay, so something I really want to do is bring a cardboard cutout that is like, fuck, where's this? Oh man, I don't know where this images. Give me a second. I have to have this somewhere. I feel like I have this somewhere and I don't know where it is. Give me a sec. Let me look in my hard drive maybe. Okay. It's the one Giggle drew me. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It's literally on Twitter. I'm fucking dumb. Give me a sec. This shit's literally on Twitter. Also, I'm starting to use Twitter more because I realized something that, like, you kind of have to. Twitter. Okay, no. Profile. No. I mean, you guys probably saw a lot of my stuff on Twitter. For OFFKAI. Okay, this thing. So, this guy right here... Actually, what am I doing? Just... Okay, this guy... I want to make a cardboard cutout of specifically that guy. Literally just that guy. See, this guy right here? Fuck. God, I suck at using this as a... Alright, I want to make a cardboard cutout of this.
What has OFFKAI done to corrupt a Ross to this degree besides all the gooning?
Okay. It's actually pretty useful. It is. You mean X? Oh, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I mean. But yeah, I want to make one out of this guy. Happy birthday, us. Hello, Gex. How's it going? I'll draw one for you, like a cardboard cutout. Nah, it's okay. I feel like this one would be really funny because everyone would be like, who the fuck is this guy? Like... I feel like that's like the thing that I would want, because a lot of the times, right, you saw a cardboard cutout, and if they were like unique or interesting in a way, you would want to see who they are. But for a lot of times though, they didn't put their names or like QR codes or whatever on their standee. I was so sad, dude. Like there are a lot of them that I did not know who they were, and like I thought they were so fucking cool. Like their art, like the whole concept was really like freaking cool. Actually, one of them, who was it? Oh crap! Give me a sec. This is why Twitter is useful, because I can find out who the hell I found. I got a bunch of cards too. What were they called? Give me a sec. No. I think their name was like Next Time. Yes, Next Time. Okay. Okay. Shout out. Next Time. Okay, shout out. Next Time 000. Okay, they have like a really cool like VTuber, honestly, and like I saw their standee, I was like, oh my god, this is such a cool concept and so like different. Yo, Peggy! Hi, Peggy! How's it going? Yo, Peggy, what am I, guy? Welcome on in, Raiders. Howdy doody. My name's Eros, and I'm a Penguin VTuber as well as Pengy. Dude, Pengy! Pengy, we need to get you out to goddamn OFFKAI one of these days! Oh, god damn it! Shut, god damn it! But yeah, dude! We need to get you to OFFKAI. It was so much fun, dude. I have so many stories to tell. Yo, just call me God. Thanks so much for the follow. I wanna go? Dude, please. I'll meet you in IRL, in the flesh, brother. I'll meet you in flesh. Also, hi, Ewan. Next year? Yo, Hiraga, my goat. How's it going? Nah, dude, I had such a phenomenal time at OFFKAI this year. It was great. It was so good, dude. I like... But a little bit of my streamer voice is gone now. I don't know why or how. Maybe it's because I was speaking normally to people like the entire weekend. But like it was cool. I had a great time. I'm just like so socially dead right now. Okay. That's enough pressing funny buttons. I was talking about basically like all the cool people I met, all the cool standees. I had a thought. Okay, here's like the plan. There was a huge atrium place, or a place they call the atrium, right? Where
Raiders,
everyone
don't
had
fall
a
for the
cutout.
lie. Eros has been replaced by a cardboard cutout.
I'm not
before you
how?
get replaced.
I'm literally talking. How can I be a cardboard cutout? All right, but I want to replace it with like this image. No, not replace me. No, I don't want to be replaced. I mean, wait a second. No, I want a cardboard cutout. A cardboard cutout at OFFKAI with just this. I think that'd be really funny, right? But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Pengy. Guys, if you guys don't know who Pengy is, please do give him a follow. He's a really cool penguin dude. He's probably the coolest penguin I know. Cooler than I am, at least. Like, he has freaking shades, bro. Talking cardboard cutout. Heck you, Rivians. Also, hi, Rivians.
Hello, Raiders.
He's so
Grab
cool.
your
That's
party
what I'm
hats and
talking
goodie bags
about.
as Ross draws his experience gooning in OFFKAI.
Shut the heck up, Shaq! Alright, you guys don't need to hear anything about gooning. This is a no-goon zone today, chat. Alright? Okay, yes, keys. Alright, back on topic. AI voice comp. No, I am normal. OFFKAI and TwitchCon, the things I really want to go to, but California. Okay. OFFKAI next year, I definitely want to go to. Like, TwitchCon.
He got more hair than you. Yep.
Okay. I'm not bald, first of all, but I can neither confirm or deny this. Okay. Oh, gee, my just a badge here. I'm so sorry, Cake. I love these stickers so much. Thank you. Yeah. Also.
I'm so late. Eros, happy late birthday. I will send you something present.
No, it's not my birthday. Oh, but thank you, Ewan. But I guess this is a good time. You know, I have stickers on Omeda's website. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark merch. Find them.
Did you
and
get
if
to
you
see
want to buy
Daros
them,
at
that's
OFFKAI?
awesome. No, I did not see Daros at OFFKAI. But yes, I want to make this a cardboard cutout. I think that'd be really, really cool, dude. I feel like everyone's stance, right? Or like saying stance makes it sound like I'm talking about
Today
like
is the
JoJo.
Goon Zone?
But like,
Well, you heard him chat.
no, today is not the goon zone. Enough gooning. No gooning. Okay. Okay, chat. Pay attention. Today, I really want this to be a thing because I really wanted this to be like a small like standee that I could bring or something like that, because everyone else had like such pretty nice
Pikmin dance or
and
Wii
beautiful kinds of like standees, right? Like everyone had like really nice ones, but if you brought something like this, chat, everyone would be like, who the fuck is
Spoiler,
this
Ross
dirty
has
ass,
an animation
ugly
of
ass
himself in the works
motherfucker?
by the famous streamer Sansully, where he shakes keys.
This is also true. Go check out San. There was a basketball event, Vintage Market, the same weekend. I heard about the Vintage Market. I didn't hear about basketball, though. I didn't go to the Vintage Market. I was too busy, like, meeting people, basically. Okay, but yeah. But San Jose, though, was pretty good. The food there is really nice, and it is pretty walkable, in my opinion. It's not, like, San Diego walkable, in terms of the convention area, but, like, I would say it was pretty walkable for food. Otherwise, not really. Eris ignored me. What'd you say, Maddie? Also, hi, Maddie. Can you tell the OFFKAI stories related to me? Yes, actually, I met the Maddie. I met Mad Rucksack, actually, chat. So, shout out to Maddie. Maddie is actually bald. I didn't expect that, actually. So, you know, when I met Maddie, I was like, I don't know who you are. Who are you? And I was like, yes, it's me, Maddie. And like, oh my God, Maddie! And then we hugged, and then Maddie said, fuck you, kicked my shins in, right? That sounds like Maddie. Like, Maddie literally kicked my shins like 3 times, like, and then like ran away Naruto sprinting with hands behind their back. Damn it, I thought you called yourself a cardboard cutout. No, I'm not a cardboard cutout. But yeah. I was drawing the map location of like, not drawing, but like showing how OFFKAI was like structured in a geographic way. Like we had this very small artist, well, not small, but the small artist alley and vendor hall were like combined. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to talk about this. There was an industrial, like the industry stuff. Like things like companies like Phase Connect, Glitch Stars was one of them, right? Glitch Stars, I'm forgetting all their names, but like a bunch of like the company kind of VTuber corps, they all had like their own designated room. Not all of them each separately, but like all the corpo shit had like their own room. They all had their own room. So that was really cool.
Oh,
did you
Ross,
duel Miwa?
Did you greet
Sadly
Maddie
not.
happy birthday today? Today is his life anniversary, and I bought Wendy's for him. What did you
Wait,
get
is that
for
true?
him?
Is that true, Maddie? Is today your birthday? Happy birthday, Maddie. Oh yeah. Arium, Phase, Lucid. I don't really understand what Arium is. I think it's like a new upcoming like VTuber corp thing. I don't even know if it's a corp. I think it's like a platform. And like the last time someone did that, it was kind of bad, not gonna lie. Okay, chat, does anyone remember what they showed off last OFFKAI? It was like a mobile streaming service where VTubers can like stream on there instead of like other like Twitch or YouTube, you know? And it did terribly. Like everyone like graduated. It was like a VTuber battle royale kind of thing. Kick? No, it wasn't Kick. But yeah, it was like a phone platform thing, and they did try to do that last year. I'm pretty sure it went really, really badly. I don't know what they're gonna do with this year. Hopefully it does better, but like I don't really have any hope in that kind of stuff, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to justify that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was fun. I really liked going to the industry panel. Was it Arium? No, Arium was like the new one. Irium's the one that we got this year. It was called something else last year, I think. It was like a completely separate thing. Like last year we had a battle royale, and then there was that one guy that was like, fuck, I forgot what his name was, but he was like he was a normal dude that was just a pet shop owner. And then like everyone else was like, oh, I'm the archdemon of hell. And like the other one was like, oh, I'm a nice pretty angel that shoots laser beams out of my staff. And like one's like, oh, I'm a bird VTuber, and like I'm a wizard or some shit like that. And then there's like just that one guy that's like just glasses and an apron and like Nexus, thank you, Nexus, yeah. And there was just like this one like regular dude on the like the entire like panel, and then he stood out the most because he was just like a regular dude compared to all like these like super flashy, super wizardry guys. Oh my god, it was so funny. Sadly, he did not win the battle royale, but regular glasses dude wins in the fist fight, right? Nah, he lost, sadly. Oh, but it was really funny. It was really funny when we saw it. But like, sadly, that didn't do too well. I feel like Irium's kind of like similar in a way. I don't know. I don't understand why there's like a specific program for VTubers only. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. You're kind of like dividing it away from like other platforms that are like typically better in terms of like support and viewership and discoverability, you know? So like people have to know about the platform itself, and sadly the platform itself is not already like built up and it doesn't have any like basis, right? So it's kind of it's kind of like they're kind of picking their oranges before they're ripe, or picking their apples. I don't know how the fucking saying goes, but like they're kind of like giving out a product or trying to like utilize a product that needs to be like started as a basis first, and they have like 20-year-old some like VTubers on that shit, dude. I think I heard that about that from Owen. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think they're trying to focus on the phone user base. Yeah, but like the phone user base already has like Twitch mobile and YouTube mobile, and like it doesn't really make much sense to create an entire app just for VTubers on the phone. Like, you have to already understand how niche of a market VTubers are to begin with, and how niche the market is for people using phones for VTubers that do not want to use either Twitch or YouTube, right? You're more likely to see a VTuber on fucking Kick than I feel like this app, right? Count the chickens before they hatch? Not really. I kind of want to say it's like they're like setting out something that relies on, they're like, I don't know, like I feel like it's an Ouroboros kind of shit. Like, it's too many VTubers at once on a platform that has like no platform. Like, it's a platform, but it feels like more like an empty storage container rather than a platform. Does that make sense? To be frank, not many like turning their phones horizontal to get a bigger image of their VTuber. I mean, yeah, that's, YouTube literally has that though. Like, YouTube has a shorts version of that. I have a burner phone that keeps a lot of VTuber feet pics. Also, it includes Eros feet pics. God damn it, Gex. But yeah, so there's that. Fuck, I forgot what I was talking about there. So that's basically how the whole venue was done, right? I guess that was a huge sidetrack. Holy shit. Back to my living situation, right? Back to my living situation. We were at an Airbnb with a bunch of people. I don't know if they want to be talked about or not, so I'm probably not gonna talk about them as much. Like, yeah, I'll probably not talk about them, you know. I don't know how far I want to like dive into like privacy or anything like that. I don't know. It might be a little bit weird with that, but okay. So basically, OFFKAI, we get to the Airbnb, really fucking big, and then we go pick up badges. The first thing I notice when going into the OFFKAI like area to pick up badges, number one, really freaking crowded. Yo, Shoujo Milk, thanks so much to follow. Really, really freaking crowded, right? And everyone and their mother was picking up badges. And number 2, it was really, really fucking smelly. So, a lot of people on Twitter were talking about how smelly and how stinky OFFKAI was. In my own opinion, in my own experience, right? OFFKAI was only stinky in a few instances. Number 1 was getting the badges, and everyone was getting their badges like the day before, right? So we basically left because it was stinky and I thought it was gonna take hours, right? We wanted to go to this mixer instead that one of the people who was there like was hosting. No, one of our housemates was hosting that. I feel like anime cons are always smelly. People just forget that fact. Okay, I feel like OFFKAI was actually not that smelly. I feel like people overblew the smell. It wasn't smelly. Like, the only times where I felt it was smelly was number 1 was picking up badges. Number 2, the Marriott Hotel elevators. So the Marriott Hotel elevators, as I said before, was connected to the convention center. I think most people who are going to the convention were at this elevator, right? They were in this, oh no, we're in this hotel, not the elevator. They were in this hotel. So every time you had to go back up your room, it smelled like shit. And number 3, the most smelly area was the 4th floor, because the 4th floor was deemed as the party floor, which like OFFKAI kind of like reserved as like multiple rooms for like parties and shit. And it was just
lived in his goon cave for so long.
God damn it.
His sense of smell is gone now. He can only enjoy smells through feet now.
People who thought it was all smelly were probably just hanging out with smelly people the whole time. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? That's like, I didn't think it was that smelly. Like, if anything, it was very breathable. Like, everywhere else, other than those 3 times, perfectly fine. And I, like, even Artist Alley, dude, like, no one fucking smelled. I thought it was completely fine. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really, like, stand near that many lines and shit. Like, I wasn't really in lines per se for most things. I was like, somewhat times there were lines and sometimes there weren't. Most of the times I didn't go to panels that had like long lines. Did they kick you out? No. Okay, so I just didn't go to the 4th floor anyway. So if you saw what was posted in Discord, right? Where is this? Slumpy posted this the other day. Really fucking funny. Okay, so there was a message out to everyone where it was like, okay, we want to ensure that it's not smelly. If you are deemed smelly, you will be asked to leave. That's basically it. That's the entire gist of it, right? So I did not go to the 4th floor anyways because number 1, I didn't like. There was only one party I actually wanted to turn to, which one of my friends had a meet and greet during that time. If you don't know her, her name was Hamila, or her name is Hamila Hamster. She was having a meet and greet at one of the parties because it was hamster themed, right? So they had a rodent themed. It was very rodent themed. So she had a meet and greet, but sadly I was away at dinner during the time when she had her like meet and greet, so I missed it completely. So there's that. I heard stories of people getting kicked out, but to be fair, they said that it was a lot better than they were expecting because of how they're kicking people out. And I think that's totally fair. If you stink, bro, you should know you stink. I've never seen anyone get denied due to smell from what I've known. I've seen a couple of sad faces go down the elevator after getting rejected. One of my friends, okay, so a couple of my friends had a like room in the Marriott, and I was mostly with them from sometimes, and then anytime we were going down, or like one time when we were going down the elevator, there was just like a guy there who was a bit musky per se, and he was really sad. He was like kind of depressed when he walked into the elevator, and he was from the 4th floor, and I can only imagine what they said to him, but I'm assuming that he got kicked out of that place. That's what I'm assuming, which is kind of bad. But he stepped into our elevator, did not make me any happier, but the elevator was already pungent, so kind of sucked. I feel like there wasn't that much of a like difference though, because like the elevator was already like punching-fied. It was already kind of gross. I don't know. Don't stick around, go shower and come back. Right? Yeah. Like, do they look musky? No, not really. I feel like I'm not gonna try to describe what they look like,
from
but
the hair implants you did before OFFKAI?
no, I did not smell like ass. Actually, chat, I made sure to have like pretty nice smelling, like, I'm an Asian, okay? Asians don't have body odor, brother, okay? Like, or like a lot of East Asians typically don't have like body odor. It's like it's a gene that we carry. It's just, we just naturally don't have any scent whatsoever. Don't you dare, Eros. All I'm saying is, like, you know, you can tell which guys got kicked out of the party and which guys, like, left on their own accord. That's all I'm saying, okay? I can't make a duty in my pants at OFFKAI. Is that VIP only? Okay, I want to talk about my VIP experience too. I'm Asian but half. There are times I smell. It's the half G. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sure, bro. Hey, brother. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you. If you know, you know. All right? If you know, you know. Okay, so there's that. We went to a mixer. Bro, I'm on my fucking 5th bullet point out of like 50, bro. I'm not gonna get through this fast enough. I need to like pick up the pace. I keep on going on random tangents. We go to a mixer that one of the housemates sets up, right? It's at a place called the Guild House, which is really cool. I really like this place. One of my buddies has, like, one of my friends, like, knows about it. Actually, I'm just gonna say it. Like, Bug, you know about it, right? Yo, Realist Butte, thanks so much for the follow. Like, it was really fun going there. They have a whole, like, FGC setup. They have a bunch of, like, fighting game stuff. It's like an arcade. There's board games everywhere. Really cool. Like, they had this tri-tip sandwich, which was actually really fucking good, bro. Their tri-tip sandwich was actually so good. It was probably one of the better things I ate throughout my weekend. And I was surprised because you don't expect their food to be good because it's like, it's not meant to be like a food place. It's like a bar place with like a shit ton of space for board games and like rows and rows of PlayStations to play like fighting games and shit. Like, you don't expect their food to be good, but like, it was pricey. And I kind of expect it because NorCal, but like, it was really good. It was really good. I really like their sandwiches there. So we go to the mixer. We do like the thing where like all mixer people do, where you don't know who the fuck they are. They're fucking VTubers. You've never seen their goddamn face in my life, right? So you walk around, you like hold your phone, you're texting them, they're texting you, and then you like look up, and then like they look up, and there's like, you meet eyes, and you can't tell if they're them, you know? You can't tell if they're the people that you're trying to meet, you know? And like, you text again, and it's like, then they look at you and they wave at you. It's like, ah, you're that person, you know, that kind of thing. Did you find girlfriend? Did you find boyfriend? I found neither. Sorry, chat. Going to cons to find your loved ones is like a terrible strategy. Don't do that, especially at a VTuber convention. Definitely don't do that at a VTuber convention. Oh my god. Oh, somewhere there's a chef working there who's really proud of their work. Dude, he was good. I really liked it. Oh my god. You got girlfriend? What is her name? I did not get a girlfriend, chat, okay? I'm sorry to say. But yeah, the mixer was mostly there for like social interaction, kind of like getting used to the atmosphere. I feel it was kind of like to warm people up into like the bigger gist of like the convention itself, right? I kind of sucked at it. I was kind of like really fucking bad at it. Like, most of them like talk to other people. I was mostly talking to my friends only, and like I was kind of like a little too intimidated to talk to other people. Like, I was chilling, but I didn't make an effort to like push myself into like their circles, you know? So like when we first got there was like a couple of them, and people kept joining, and soon enough it was just like they kind of created like their own circles where they were like talking to each other, and like apparently they already knew each other, I think. And it was kind of like hard to like permeate these kinds of circles. So it's like I was like, I don't really I don't really know, man, you know. You don't date VTuber, marry VTuber? Yeah, not that either. So I basically went there with just food. I just basically went there to get food. And I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of learned my lesson from that, not gonna lie. I know this is a good opportunity to meet a lot of new people, and like, I want to meet the people I already know, obviously. But like, I'm not really the kind of people to try to network and shit, you know? It's kind of, I don't know, networking's fucking weird, man. I don't like networking. Like, I like meeting people naturally most of the times, and I do have a story where I met people naturally, and they're like, they are probably like some of my favorite people coming out of the con right now. But that mixer was okay. I got food. I got out of there to go pick up my badge, because honestly, at that point, it's like, okay, I'm not really doing anything with this. It's kind of whatever. I'm gonna go get my badge. So my friends and I, we go grab our badges. And then we go back to the Airbnb, and then something that they give you at the... What's it called? Something they give you is a card pack. So every year at OFFKAI, they give you a card pack. And all the cards that they have are for, like, cards of their guests. So one of the guests that was there was like Bodega Rat, Shindigs was on the card, Keys in the Eye, some of the Hololive members that were like on the concert or something like that, right? A lot of people who are like part of the industry or high level like indies, basically, right? I had a crazy card pool. Wait, no, not that one. Oh wait, no, shit. Oh, I haven't been using my fucking pictures, bro. Okay. This is the banner we see when first entering the OFFKAI like entrance. I literally took a picture of this. I drew red arrows on it, and then I sent it to Maple, and I was like, bestie, this is you! I saw you! And then she was like, yo, that's me! So that's basically why I sent to Maple. This is the guild house. I blur everyone's faces, but it's really cool. There are people around. As you can see, it's very much of a tournament kind of setup. Did you get a Starlight Shy Lily? I did not. But this was really cool. I like the vibes of this place. Very comfy, very cozy. I would go here again, honestly. I really like the vibe. Here are my pools. I got Kizna Eye and Juniper Actius. Juniper Actius. Yes, there we go. We got Juniper, we got Kizna Eye, and I thought Kizna Eye was supposed to be like the secret person. There was supposed to be like a secret person or a secret like card, I think, but I was never able to get it, and I don't know if anyone knows who the fuck it is. I don't know who it is, and I don't think I'm trying hard enough to like understand who it is, but I honestly also just don't care. So I got some really good pools here. Both people I know, both people that like, I mean, I guess I'm a fan of Kizna Eye. I don't know, man. You know, the OG VTuber. I mean, the only VTuber that predates Kizna Eye is like the annoying orange, you know? Secret Eros card? Nah. It'd be really cool if I was a guest, but honestly, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. So that was. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's something different. That's something different. So we go pick up our badges. That's pretty cool. That's very fast. I go back to Airbnb, and then if you guys didn't know, Lathy was there and Kuro was there. So I mostly hung out with Lathy and Kuro, at the convention mostly. That's who I hung out with. So we had our gang together, basically. Next year, Eros will carry a vet? Probably not. Bro, I would've got the Starlights. I didn't even know that there were Starlights. Just sneak a card of yourself in the pack and give it to someone. Like, reseal the pack. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, I could, like, basically edit one of these, create a card, reseal the pack, start handing them out. It's like, hey, I don't want mine. Here, you can have this. And then people will start posting on Twitter, right? And it's like, holy shit, who the fuck is this? I don't know who the fuck this is. But honestly, it probably, like, no one's gonna care because everyone that you didn't know was like, okay, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. And you kind of, like, went like go next kind of thing, you know? Next time OFFKAI, I kind of want to go with a friend group or something. It's really nice having friends. Like I legitimately had 3 friend groups at OFFKAI, and I basically jumped from one to the other to the other to the other. Every single day, I was just between friend groups a lot of times, and it was kind of nuts. I had a lot of fun, and honestly, in my opinion, this is like, it was really nice to be able to do that because I didn't feel like, well, I felt like I was able to get my like full week's worth or like my full weekend's worth of like experiencing everything, right? Because some people wanted to do other things that I didn't necessarily want to do, so it was nice to be able to pick and choose like what I wanted to do. And even sometimes I just went to panels all by myself because it's like I enjoy this.
I pulled the secret
so like whatever.
card, but it was just an ultra zoomed in picture of his beak.
Oh my god! If it was just like a stupid, if I had like a fucking picture that was like a Bigfoot picture, you couldn't even tell who the fuck I was. And it was just a stupid fucking shitty ass card hidden in the back. Oh, that'd be so funny because no one would be able to tell who the fuck I am, right? Oh my god, my friends are too normie for them to go to conventions with me. I'm sorry, show. Oh, but yeah, that was fun. And then afterwards, I got picked up by Lathy and Kuro for round 1. So we went to round 1 the very first day, and I had to hop a fence in order to get to them. And I met probably one of my favorite people at the convention. His name is Weef, or at least his username is Weef. And he was like Kuro's friend, right? So Kuro brought like a friend. His name is Weef. And I get in the car, and this guy turns to me and says, hey, do you remember me from high school? And I've never seen this motherfucker in my entire life. I have no clue who this fucker is. Like, he's just some random guy. And I've never seen it. Like, I can be sure he's not from high school. So I say to him, like, wait, you're from Albania Tech High? Spoiler, no. I have no clue what the fuck Albania Tech High is, right? Oh, shit, we have ads. Okay, wait. I'll hold. Holding for ads. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, let me chill during this time before I get like really fucking hyped up because this is so fucking funny. Oh, tell the subs a secret. Okay, subs. I'll say something and all of you have to be like, holy shit, no fucking way. Oh my god. Oh, are you fucking for real? You guys have to say that, okay? You have to say that, okay? Okay, I need to like give it a little seconds and then like in like 30 seconds on my go. Not now! Not now, not yet! Okay, 15, 14, 13, wait, no, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Just go, say it! Guys gotta be like, holy shit, no way, Pog! I can't believe this is real! There's no way this is real! I don't believe you. Eros admitted to ping to bed. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. No way. That's the lamest shot. Fuck you, Ribians! Fuck you! Even though his ass is bald. God damn. You guys can't make up lies against me. That's not what I asked for. Eris was saying he was actually bald. No, I'm not. How do you even hear me? You're not even subbed. Okay. What is this guy talking about? Eris, no, I'm not saying slurs. God, no, I'm not saying slurs. Please. God damn it, chat. Everyone who's like not a fucking sub is gonna be like, what the fuck is Eros talking about? I dodged. Yeah. Man, this shit don't work, bro. This shit don't work. Okay, okay. Pac-Man. Eros said Mabel got blind after seeing light from Eros' ball. That's not what I said. I'm not bald, god damn it. No Pikmin dancing either. Okay, okay, okay. We have 30 seconds left. We have 30 seconds left, chat. Okay, now we can chill. I'll tell my story. I'll tell my story. Eros said, I did not say. That is a lie. I will not play Digimon. Eros playing Digimon. Let's go. I'm not playing Digimon. Thank you. All right. Eros playing Digimon with Daros. I'm not playing Digimon. Chat. I'm not playing Digimon. That is not a thing, okay? I will not be doing that. But we're back to the story, chat. Back to the story. Okay. So, I get in this car, right? This guy that I've never met says, hey, do you remember me from high school? And then, like, I'm kind of like flabbergasted and like out of the way of words. Like, I don't know what the fuck to say to this guy, right? And like, improv though is always about the yes and. So I say to him, wait, you went to Albania Tech High? And he's like, yo, yeah, I'm from Albania Tech High. And like, brother, Albania Tech High, number one, that shit don't exist. And number two, that's in Albania. And like, I'm Japanese. I'm not from Albania. You know, so I automatically know that this guy is like, he's yapping, right? He's yapping, and then this entire like time we're in the car, right? We just start riffing and like making up shit about Albania Tech High, about like, I think somewhere along the conversation, right? Somewhere along the conversation, Lathy starts talking about crane games because we're going to round 1, and he's like, oh yeah, I need to get, like, you know, I need to do stuff with crane games, blah, blah, and like, here's like the trick to doing it. It's like, and then this other guy, Weef, right? He says like, yeah, I'm also really, really good at crane games. If you went to Albania Tech High, you know, we did Crane Game 101. I was top of my class, actually. And, like, anytime we brought something up, it was like, yeah, I know all about that, actually. Yeah, I took, like, Hocus Pocus 101 from Albania Tech High. Like, I was top of my class of that. And that's, like, our bit. That was literally the bit that we had throughout the entire weekend, was just making up random shit from Albania Tech High. And I really wish you guys were like, I streamed that, because like, there's no way I can like do this conversation justice, because it was so fucking funny. It was just so fucking funny about how it went. We just start talking about random shit. It's like, yeah, you had Mr. Hands, right? Mr. Hands. I don't know how this got into the lore, but I was like talking about like some guy that fucked a horse, and apparently that guy was our vice principal. And then we started talking about like the carousel field trip. Really, really strange shit. Yeah, very, very strange shit. And it was like, it was just a whole lot of like, what the fuck is happening, right? Does Eris even know who Mr. Hands is? I learned who Mr. Hands is. Not a very cool thing, honestly. I didn't know. I didn't know until he brought it up. Okay, I didn't know. But it was very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. So then we get to round 1. We get to round 1, and I think what we do is we mostly play. Okay, first of all, where's this? Is it showing? This game. The first fucking game we play, bro. The first game we play is this game. If you guys don't know what this game is, it has like, it's a 3-player game that has like these like handles attached to like these bars, right? And all you can do with this is like pull it out and push it back in. So it's kind of like a piston thing, right? This game is literal hell on earth. I hate this game. I don't know how we were talked into playing this game, but this game sucks. It's like they have a tree cutting thing, and you have to cut as many trees under this certain amount of time, right? So this entire time, you're like pushing and pulling this stupid fucking like, I don't know, piston thing, right? This lever, this pole thing, out and into the machine, and you had to get below a certain time in order to like get to the next level, and there were 9 fucking levels. By the end of the 3rd level, I was drenched in sweat, and like I was not expecting to be sweaty at all throughout like this entire like time at round 1. Like I know Lathy wanted to play Dance Dance Revolution. He's a huge DDR guy, but like I didn't want to get sweaty. So that sucked a lot. That sucked. I hate this game. It sucks. Do not play it. It's a scam. Whatever you do, ignore this thing. I don't know why people like this. It sucks. Like you can see like the little handle thing here. It's like you just push in and out kind of thing. It sucks. I hate this thing. Do not recommend. Those games are made to milk your money. I mean, yes, like I feel like I had like no satisfaction from this game, you know? Usually games that do not give you tickets or do not give you prizes, they should have like some sort of gameplay that's like at least interesting. This game didn't. It was like manual labor. It was like crazy amount of manual labor for like no reason at all, and I just did not like it. Was there Mai Mai at round 1? There was no Mai Mai. There was Mai Mai at the Con arcade though, I think. Okay. There was that. Okay, so I saw a couple people there. I saw Evanito there, which was very strange. I didn't know Evanito was gonna be there, but like apparently he was. And then I see Evanito like literally 1,000 times afterwards. Something about this convention is that like, if you saw one person, right, you would see them multiple times, no matter what you do. If you go to the con, you would see them every single day, without fail. Like, I saw Evan, like, every single fucking day. There is that. Okay, and then we played the Bop It game. I don't have a picture of that. Very funny. It was probably, like, the loudest machine there. Let's see. Lathy? Okay. Lathy popped the fuck off getting a bunch of plushies from all the claw machines. I think overall we got like 4 plushies. One of them I don't have with me. Like all of my merch and like all the stuff I have, or like I won or got from there or the convention, I gave to my friends to pick up later because I just did not have like the space to bring it back home, right? So he got me a plushie that was like a penguin plushie, and then I think he got like 3 other plushies, and each time he got a plushie. Like one plushie he got like in one go, the second plushie he got in 2 tries, third plushie he got in 3 tries, and the fourth plushie he got in 4 tries. It was like crazy. The 5th one though took like 20 tries, and then we gave up after we spent all of our money. And then after that, we did like some DDR, and then we did some, we got like water and shit from their stands. Like for some reason, they can't give you like water cups at round 1. I don't know why. I thought it was illegal in California to like not just serve a cup of water if you have like a spout for water, bro. But like apparently, yeah, you don't like, apparently you don't have to give out water. And I had to buy like overpriced water bottles, and they had like this ticket system of like you had to wait in line, and we had to wait like so long just to get water bottles, dude. So that was fun. That was great. I saw like random famous faces here and there. I think like I could see them, and I recognized people from like last year basically when I went to OFFKAI. It's like I recognize a couple of them. Am I gonna talk to them? Probably not. It's like, chat, something I feel like really strange about is like I know about some of these people, but I don't consume their content. So it's like really, I would feel really weird like going up to them and talking to them. You know what I mean? Like, why would I talk to them? Like, I know who they are. I've like heard of them somewhere. I've maybe watched a clip or two. What do I talk to them about? Nothing. I don't know, man. I know they're big. I've heard of them, famous and shit, but like, the fuck do we talk about? Eros always remember, like who? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Weather's been crazy, right? Well, why would I talk to people? So true, bestie. Okay. Drop some names. I already talked about Evan, but like Evan pops up in my stories later down the line, so I feel like that's okay. We played a game called Tic-Shac-Toe. Okay. This was my favorite game. This was by far my favorite game in all of round 1. It's just basketball, but like tic-tac-toe, and for some reason someone broke like the backboard of it. Like you could literally see the backboard like got broken somehow. Someone fucking yeeted a basketball at that shit, dude. And then talk to them about Albania Tech High. I mean, I did talk about my like basketball 101 from Albania Tech High, bro. Okay, I played 2 games of Tic-Shac-Toe. 2 games. And at first, it was like pretty okay. Like, we were getting warmed up and shit. Like, I think I was really close to winning the first time. And I think I was facing Kuro the first time. I was facing Kuro, and basically every time we had one of our like moments, right? We had our turn. It was time. You had like 60 seconds to shoot a hoop or something like that. We would have like some super anime move, like we'd shout like Rasengan, or like you never expected this, or some shit, like some bullshit like that. You know, we were having fun with it as like, you know, boys do. We were having fun with it like boys do, and then every time we were getting close, it's like, you're over with, you're done with, and we would shoot our last hoop, and then we would like get a separate hoop. Like sometimes I was like aiming for like the middle square, right? Because obviously tic-tac-toe, you want the middle square. I would literally get like the bottom left, or like I just miss altogether. And then I was so close to hitting like a 3 in a row. Like I was about to win, right? Against Kuro, I was literally about to win. I had 3 in a row. Like he had 1 on top, 1 on bottom. I had the middle, I had the side. All I needed was this side right here, right? That's all I needed. All I needed was this, and I gave him the fucking villain speech, right? And this was before I knew we had the timer. I gave him the villain speech. It's like, Kuro, this is the end of you, Kuro. You have no more... I forgot what the fuck I said. It was some cringe bullshit, but like, you have no more time to live. This is the end of it, chat. Or like, this is the end of it, Kuro. I didn't say chat. That's... I don't know when that happened. And then like, I gave him the whole spiel. And then like, I shot my shot, right? It fucking hits the side, bounces out. And then I have to retrieve my ball. And then I go like, that was merely a warm-up. You have no chance. And I shoot my shot again. Hits the rim. Bounces out. And then like I start yapping like, it's okay. 3rd time's the charm. And then like he says, you know we're timed on this, right? And then I look at the backboard. I literally look at the backboard right here. And I see I'm on like 5 seconds left. I'm literally on 5 seconds left. I'm like scrambling to make a shot. I go for my shot. It hits the like backboard up here and like bounces, and then like the timer ends, and then like it goes through, but I don't get the point. I just don't get the point. And then Kuro's like, okay, and then he just like shoots his shot, makes it in the middle, and then he has 3 in a row. And I get absolutely royally fucked because like I had like some stupid idea to have like this villain monologue out of nowhere. Honestly, it's content, but like, god damn it, I lost. And then the next time I did this, I played against Weef, and then I did the same exact shit and lost again. Actually, no, Weef was just a baller. He had like actually good basketball skills, and he like literally got 3 in a row like really fucking quickly. And then I think after that, okay. And then it's our like round 1 tradition. Chat. Does anyone do the punching machine? It is our round 1 tradition to do the punching machine every single time. Because the punching machine, I don't know why, but we always try to go for a big number. I think Lathy had the highest number out of our group. But there was this one dude that I meet later on, but like, there's this one guy, one random guy that's like, comes up. It's like we let him try because like we're just like, you know, taking turns on it, and we don't want to like hog up like the machine, right? So we let him go, and then like we talk, we basically say, okay, imagine this bag, imagine it's the British, because we're trying to like hype ourselves up, right? We're trying to like get ourselves angry, give ourselves like a boost of power. And then this guy was like phenomenal. He's like, the British, Tuesday in it. And he like launches himself into the fucking punching bag, full fucking power, like flying at this thing. And I think the biggest, the largest number we had on our side was like 750 at that point. Guy gets like 870. Like, he cooked everyone. I think he had like the highest number out of literally everyone there that I saw, because we spent like a good like 30 minutes at the punching bag. Like, this guy literally like launched himself at it. You hate Charlie? No. It was just like, you know, it's just to hype ourselves up. We switched, you know. We weren't just hating only the British. We also did the French and, you know, the Italians. We did a bunch of people. Currently cooking less for when Malik gets out of Indeed, using a forgotten silent archetype. Hi, Steelix. How's it going? Brish, we're real quiet after that. I'm pretty sure that someone said that exact line after he was done. So he was really cool. We met him. I'm pretty like, okay, so he shows up later on in the story though. So after that, we're done. We leave. We went back to the hotel, the Marriott, and then we started playing Smash Bros. I beat everyone's ass, and then I think I walked back home, or I walked back to the Airbnb, and then I talked to, I think I'm just like chilling with like the roommates basically, which was really nice. It was really, really nice just talking to the roommates. And then I think we like, it was like at that point it was like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I think. And then that was only all on Thursday. So that was all on Thursday, and I spent like an hour and 20 minutes talking about literally like the first day I was there. Holy shit, we're not gonna get through all of this. I see some anti-French sentiment, huh? I'm sorry, Ito. I'm sorry. It's not just against you. We were equally biased against everyone, okay? It would have been so funny if he was British. Okay, so we literally asked. Weef was actually the one who said that. It's like, okay, are you British? And he said no. Okay, imagine this bag as the British. Very funny stuff. So there's, I think we just I don't remember what we talked about. Fuck, dude. Damn. Okay. I don't remember what I talked about at all with them, but I'm guessing something. Friday. Okay, Friday was probably my favorite, my like most favorite day. Okay. There was a lot of shit there, and it was filled with like a bunch of my favorite like things that happened. So I woke up, I had Red Bull because Lathy went and bought me some Red Bull. God bless that man. I think, okay, so something that woke me up that day, like I was having a late start because most cons, I don't really care to go early on because most times like interesting stuff doesn't happen until later on, right? So I literally wake up to like this muffled sound of a mixture of like between Vietnamese and like Korean, I think. And I could not understand where it came from. But then I realized that like we had an air vent, right? That was going from Ore Room down below. And I'm pretty sure the owners of the Airbnb literally live in the basement. Like we literally saw random Asian people come out into the backyard from out of nowhere. And we had like no clue who the fuck they were, but it's like we assumed that they were like the owners or something. It was strange. We didn't really go outside that much, so it's like it was fine. I don't really care, honestly. It was interesting. Alright, and then after that, we go to the main stage. The Asians vented. No, it's not Among Us. It was kind of strange, though. I could not figure out what language they were speaking. It sounded like Vietnamese because they kind of spoke like my barber does. Like the barber I go to is like all of them are Vietnamese, and then Vietnamese has a certain way of like sounding like sharp, you know? I don't know how to describe it. It's very sharp. But like it sounded like that, but because it was muffled, I couldn't really tell. Isn't that the plot of a Korean movie? Are you talking about like Parasite? No, those people live in like a stone thing, like a stone wall basement dwelling situation. I don't know. They're kind that situation is way different, way different. So, the people I was with, we wanted to go to the main stage. I went to main stage and we were with. We went to the main stage. It's basically just like introduction, some singing, some maids were dancing, the Woltoge. So if you don't know what Woltoge is, it's like people with like the dancing with the light sticks, the idol light sticks, who go like absolutely batshit crazy insane kind of stuff. They were there. It was pretty cool. And then they had like the Hollow Stars panel. So I didn't stick around for the Hollow Stars panel because I wanted to go to a different panel, actually. So I went to a legal panel, I think. But before that, I went to go to the Glitch Stars booth to sign up for Maple's meet and greet. So a lot of the meet and greets for...
Aris has the stamina to do what, Ajay?
I do not. Definitely not. I suck at cardio. So... Also, I lack the memory, I have the memory of a goldfish, so being able to memorize all that, like, not cartography, that's map making. What the fuck is it called? Dancing, memorizing all that, those dancing movements would be very difficult for me. So I go to the meet and greet. Well, I don't go to the meeting. I get a ticket for the meet and greet. By the time I was there, right? Choreography. Thank you. Choreo. By the time I'm there, I get the 5th ticket. So they all have 10 spots, right? 10 slots because it's like 30 minutes long and each one is 3 minutes. I get the 5th one. And Maple thought she wasn't going to get anyone to go to her meet and greet. She sold out so goddamn quickly. And like, I was like, Maple, you had nothing to worry about. What are you talking about? Literally everyone wanted to see you. You're so popular. But it was nice. I went to go see Maple on Sunday, I believe. So after that, I go to the legal panel with the CEO of Lucid Media. Lucid Media is like another VTuber agency. I don't really hear too much about them, not gonna lie, or any of their talents, but it was interesting. We talked about like copyright striking, good information about that, good information about being anonymous and hiding your anonymity, good practices in terms of like hiring people, stuff like that. Very interesting stuff. Hi Penguin. Yo, Cole. Hi Wasp King. How's it going? Welcome on in. And then that was cool. I figured like, I feel like the most important thing that I got from it was mostly just like, number 1, make a company, and number 2, like, utilize like legal help for actually like, well, number two, like, contracts do not have to be just on a piece of paper. Like, I know I'm from a like law firm, but that doesn't mean that I know about like that contracts can be done without being on a piece of paper. Obviously, the piece of paper itself with all like the words and shit and like the fleshing everything out is to like give details in certain circumstances and to give you like plan B's and C's in case of like what happens during this, what happens during that, you know, that kind of thing. But like, you can make a contract just by saying yes to someone, right? That's really all you need. And like, it just needs to be like, it can even be verbal. But in order to prove that, you have to like record that somehow, obviously. Friendship contract, shake hands and fist bump. Like, legitimately, between me and Owena, our contract was all done through Discord. That's it. I didn't have to sign shit. It was just Discord and friendship contract, basically. So it was great. Like, I did that. Alright, so after that, we went back to the Airbnb, and then we ate at a bakery. So there was a bakery that Bug recommended to me. It was called Pastoraleria? Pastoraleria was like a Michelin star bakery. It was pretty good. A little bit overpriced though. You had to sign 50 cards. Yeah. I signed 50 cards, but that doesn't mean I signed a contract. And then we went to... Okay, wait. What am I doing? I'm literally like... I'm literally not showing any of my pictures. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh yeah, here's the Shindig standee. Really fucking cool. Not gonna lie, I wanted to like bring it home, but obviously I couldn't because I was on a plane ride. That'd be impossible. Oh, here it is. This is the bakery. So this is the bakery. I got like a crumpet. There's a sandwich and some coffee. Pretty good coffee. I had like... I don't know what it was. I kind of forget what food I had. Chat, throughout this entire convention, I just forgot to take pictures. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I just like... I should have taken more pictures. And that would have been a lot smarter for like showing you guys stuff. But it's like, I just forgot, dude. Like, I just did not remember. I would eat shit. And then it's like, oh shit, I forgot to take a picture. And then I would take a picture of like me having already bitten into the food. Had too much fun in the moment. That, and I was also really hungry. Like, every part of the day, I was pretty much starving. Every part of the day. And then we go to a matcha place. So I got a picture of this matcha place. And then this matcha cup. We have this little matcha thing here. Very nice. Very tasty. How much did that cost? I'm pretty sure no, not this one. This together with like the coffee, the tart, and there was like a sandwich that I already ate. Like at this point, I already ate the sandwich. I think it was like 20 something bucks altogether. And it came with like huge plate of fries. That was really fucking hard. Like, so I guess it was kind of worth it. Not gonna lie, the fries kind of made it worth it. The matcha place, kind of overpriced, but it was tasty. I liked it. It was like a matcha strawberry like latte, I think. Very enjoyable. Alright. So after that, I go back to the con to my next panel, which was the Shindig's panel. That's not the Shindig's panel, that's Has. Okay, that is also not it. Okay, so I have a picture of the Shindig's panel, I think. Where the hell did I put it? No. Okay, maybe I did a little bit more exploring before the Shindig's panel. Okay, so I did that, the matcha thing. I saw Hazmat. Okay, so if you guys don't know who this is Hazmat. Really cool model. And I think he's doing like a 2.0 model debut this Friday. So shout out to him, Hazmat. Pray God, I'm pretty sure this is how I spell his name. Okay, yeah, Hazmat. He's doing a 2.0 debut this Friday, which is really sick. It's such a cool model. Like, I love this thing, dude. He had probably one of the, like, most interesting models I've seen through all the cardboard cutouts. Should I take a pic of the bitten sandwich? No, I literally ate the sandwich before I ate the sandwich before I remembered to take a picture. That's the problem. Like, I was too hungry. Okay. Alright, so that's Has. They also had... Okay, so I ordered this incorrectly. So, they had this graduation table. So, it was basically every single... I guess... more, like, corpo VTuber that, like, graduated within, like, 2025. So, they have, like, all the HoloLive girls. And then I think they had, like, Niji Sanji people. And I don't remember exactly who was at the back end. I didn't really, like, take a look at this, not gonna lie. I didn't write anything on here, but it was interesting. All I noticed was, like, oh my god.
07
Fauna?
To all the VTubers who got fired.
Okay, fired and graduation's different. Okay, that's different. Fauna had by far one of the most loyal and dedicated fan bases out of everyone. Like, you saw this whole entire thing. It was like it's kind of like a rainbow mixture of a bunch of colors. And then you see, like, Fauna's area was just like huge green blob of, like, heartfelt messages to Fauna. It was great. As a Fauna enjoyer myself, I'd say, like, yeah, I like that. It was good. It's nice having, like, a loyal fan base there. As she should, I agree. She's very sweet. So there's that, and then one of the things we saw was an Among Us. Yep. I just thought it was funny, so we took a picture of the Among Us. I saw Merryweather's standee and his VTuber agency, Astroline, which was really cool. I took a picture of that. Nope, that's the same picture. Oh, nope, that is something completely different. Where the heck is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, something I saw on Twitter was Shindigs posted saying, the first 10 people in line get a Joel, right? So, we got a Joel. We like, I go to the Shindigs panel an hour early. An hour early, bro. And the line guy's like, so what are you here for? I'm like, I'm here for the Shindigs panel. It's like, you do realize that happens, like, in an hour, right? It's like, yeah, I know, right? And then, like, okay, that's fine with me. You could just, you can start right there. And it's like, and then I'm, like, standing there, and, like, I'm just, like, on my phone, right? I'm, like, reading some manga. And then he's like, you can sit down, right? And, like, oh, okay. I sit down, and then I think, like, 5 minutes afterwards, he's like, oh, by the way, you need to have an 18 plus, like, wristband. So that's literally what these things are. The 18, like, expo wristbands. Apparently you need to be, like, not a baby to be in this panel. Interesting. So I was the first one in line, right? I was the only one there, first one in line. It tells me this. Okay, so then I fucking zip down to get my little wristband, right? I get the wristband, and it's like, before I leave him, right? He's like, don't worry about it. You're probably still gonna be the first one here, and you'll be fine. Don't worry. It's like, no one's here. I go down, I go get the wristband, and then, like, it takes like 5 minutes. 5 minutes total, right? I get back, and then while I'm walking over, dude, there's 3 people already like starting to get lined up immediately, like 3 other people. And I'm like, oh no. Well, it doesn't matter because, like, I'm already gonna get a fish. I already know because I'm gonna be in top 10 anyways. But, like, bro, I wanted to be first, bro. You know, it's a skill issue. I agree. I didn't get the wristband. That's on me. Still early? Yeah, still early. And then the fucking line guy looks at me. It's like, well, I guess I was wrong. Sorry about that, bud. Oh my god. But it was very fun. I sat down next to them. I was like 4th in line, I think. And then while I'm on my phone, right? Fuck. Let me, like, look at my notes just to make sure I didn't skip anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm right here. Okay, perfect. So I'm looking down at my phone. I'm, like, biding time, you know. I'm not really socializing at all. I hear to my right, bro. I hear to my right. And He said, like, I hear a super familiar voice. Like, I've heard this voice before, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? And I look up, and I see this guy, like, it didn't look... I had no clue who he was, honestly. But, like, I heard the voice. I was like, wait, this sounds familiar. Who is this? And he's, like, talking to, like, the first 3 people in front, right? And then, like, I think he says... oh, can I sit here? And like he wants to sit next to his friends, right? So he takes like the 4th spot. It's like I don't really care at that point. And then it's like, and then I ask him like, are you Owen? And it's like, oh yeah, I am. Who are you? I show him my badge, right? It's like arrows. I'm like, Owen. Like I was really surprised. I was like really surprised that like I met Owen that way out of all like which ways. Mods, can you give a shout out to Owen, please? Thank you. So I literally meet Owen in the line, and like from nowhere, right? Like I wasn't expecting this. This was not planned, and I guess I just meet Owen, who I've known in like the circle basically for a while. Wait, can you guys not do like the regular shout outs? Give me a sec. Let me shout out him proper. Shout out Owen Aeon. Nah, but Owen's such a cool dude. Owen's super chill. Like, he was talking to me about, like, how he landed in early, you know, like, went to San Fran, checked out everything. It was really cool. We caught up a little bit, and then we were talking about, like, I already knew he was, like, really into, like, shindigs and, like, automate, like, all the, like, creative stuff about automating your stream and all that. So, like, I'm on, like, the same wavelength, obviously. Why are we allowed to say doggy? Raichi. Mods, kick that guy. He said the bad word. So I meet Owen from there, and then I don't know how it started, but I just like I start talking to like the 3 people in front, right? I mean, like, they're friends with Owen, and like I don't know how the conversation even got started, but like I start getting to know the people in front of me. So the people in front of me, I got to meet Prod. So Prodsy Pod, I swear to God, I've seen their names some other places, and I like, so I see Prodsy Pod, right? They were like cosplaying as I believe themselves, and they're cool. They have like, they're really well known for having like these plugins or like integration to Sammy, I believe, and they're like very like really good at it. They have a website dedicated to all of that stuff, and like you have to like explore it. I have to show you guys this. Where the heck is this? Let me find where this is. Let me figure out where Prodsy Pod. Is it this? Where's the website? Okay. Apparently Prod is also a modder for like a bunch of things that I've played. Oh my god. They created a mod for Roar 2? Yo, I used that mod. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, here it is. Okay, here we are. This is the website. And Prod gives you like this little Gamba card, right? It's kind of like a business card, but like on the back of it, it's like a trading card where on the back of it, like you could see it, you get like this special Gamba thing. Like I don't remember what I got. Well, actually I can check. Where's my cards? Here they are. I kept all my business cards. Okay. Where is this? Here it is. Found it. So it's really cool. I don't have a picture of it. Sorry about that. I got like this little gasp emote, and it's a in art, so it's not rare. But you can like type in here like what you got, and then it'll like give you something. I don't remember what exactly. But it's really cool. I really liked meeting Prod. And then I met Frofi I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Frophy, yes. Frophy was also really cool. I really liked Frophy. Actually, where's that business card? I'm trying to like shuffle through all the business cards I got. I still have a bunch from like last year too, so I'm like, it's just part of one conglomerate pile, and it's getting really hard to manage. Where is this? I got Owen's card. Do I not have Frophy's card? There's no way. I swear to God, I got like something for Frophy. Maybe I didn't. Did I lose it? Oh, motherfucker. There's no way. Wait, hold. Well, hold? Maybe? No, that's not it. Okay. Well, something I did get was I got this, like... What's it called? I got a, my head. I got a... Why am I forgetting what these are called? Like, you stick them on your badge. What are these? Like, banner things? Flag? No, they're not flags. I'm just gonna get a picture of this. Give me a sec. Twitter. Ribbons! Thank you, ribbons! Why am I so dumb? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fofi gave me a ribbon, and it was so fucking funny. It's so good. Like, legitimately, one of my friends saw that ribbon and was like, where'd you get that ribbon? I really want that ribbon! Let me find the ribbon on my Twitter. There we go. There we are. This one! Yes! It just says fuck. Oh shit. I love it so much. It's so good. Ribians? No, not you, Ribians! Not you! Wait, let me start giving shouts out to all these people. They're really cool, dude. I really like meeting them. Okay, Prodzipod. Okay, yeah, there's Prodzipod, and then I know there's like a 3-minute timer, so in 3 minutes, someone remind me to like shout out Frophy. Okay, so I met Frophy. Frophy was really nice. I really enjoyed meeting Frophy. And then I also met Lala Amanita, which was, I don't think I talked to Lala as much. But I do know, like, I don't know, we all I enjoyed their presence. You know, I enjoyed meeting them. They were really cool. Lala Amanita gave me like a business card, and all of us were like exchanging business cards. I gave them my secret Omana sticker, which was, everyone says it was the biggest fucking sticker that they received, and I wasn't expecting the sticker to be like so massive, dude. Like, it's legitimately like huge. The sticker is like insanely big. Where do I have them still? Where are they? No, I have them. Yeah, here they are. Like, they are like, you cannot fit them on a water bottle or like a phone or like even a notepad. They're just like big. They're just so freaking big. Good night, Eros. Good night, chat. Yo, San, have a good night. Stands up for real? Yeah, it really stood out. And like, I was saying like sorry to people who's like, I'm so sorry that's so big. I don't know how you're gonna carry it or fit it anywhere, because people were like carrying like their stickers in like these small pouches or sometimes, right? And they're like, I don't know how I'm gonna carry this around. Yo, Dia! Thanks so much for the 3 months. Also, Slumpy, I completely forgot. Dude, thank you for like the 17 months. So there's that. I gave them stickers. We passed around business cards and all that. Honestly, I probably should have passed out more business cards, but like honestly, I don't know. I'm really fucking bad at networking. This is like one of the few times during the convention where I didn't feel like I was actually networking, and I was just like kind of like talking to people, bro. Like it felt nice, you know. I enjoyed meeting them. It was a good experience. Why don't I have your business card, Maddie? Because we've never met. Unless you want to buy the era stickers from Omana, and then I could probably send you something via that way. I want your business card. It looks insane. Okay, where the hell? Do I have a picture of my business card? I don't think I have a picture of my business card. Give me a sec. Let me like take a picture. You have the best business cards though? Okay, I don't have the best business cards. I have very shitty business cards, and I take pride that it's very shitty. Okay, so let me take a picture of this. Yeah, let me put on a black background. All right. Actually, no, the one card is black, so that doesn't really work. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna do it on the maple mat. Okay. Let me toss this into this. Oh fuck! I took a picture upside down. All right, give me a sec. Test word, flip chart. Okay, let's download this. Give me a sec. I don't know where to put this. Sure. Where's my JPEG? There's my JPEG. Okay, there we go. This will be just... There we go. Fixed! There we go. Flip in Windows Media? No, I'm just using Krita right now. So there's my business card. We created it together, chat, if you remember. Business card for Era says follow each other's agree. Do you have chat design your business card? I did have chat design my business card, and look at this masterpiece. Honestly, this might be liable to copyright though. I could potentially get sued for this, but like, I don't know. That's Gojo. If you don't see that. Also, there's Rivians. Rivians, please do not sue me. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I had like, I think I had like the only shitty like business card floating around that I saw at least. Very funny, very classy. We have Bandicam here, or Hypercam, Bandicam up here. Keys, all the fan art too. Freaking deer. Seems so uncooked here. Literally the same exact card. Why the hell are you reading this? Very funny stuff. This, I would call this transformative, wouldn't you? That looks great. Please sue him. No, do not sue me. Please, Rivians, please. This is transformative work, Rivians. Rivians, this is transformative. Sawtone laughed at your card. Bro, I didn't know who Sawtone was. I got Sawtone's business card and I didn't know who they were until Cass started talking about him. I didn't know, bro. Okay. So, those of you who know who Sawtone is, like, Sawtone is, like, really, really famous. Because they made the Miku, like, a couple of the Miku songs, right? They're, like, an illustrated song artist, all that. They made some of the more popular Miku songs. I didn't know who they were until... I know them as the Miku guy. I didn't know their name was Sawtone. Like, I was like... When I was watching Casper Catachini stream yesterday, right? And he was talking about meeting Sawtone. I was like, huh, that's cool. I like, oh, that's cool. I wonder if I met them. And then I'm going through my like business cards, and I see that I have Sawtone's business cards. Like, what the fuck? When did I meet Sawtone? I don't remember this. I don't even know what they look like. Fuck, bro. God damn it. Oh, man, dude. What a fucking flub. Nah, man. I don't know them as Sawtone. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, my God. I fucking flubbed that one hard, dude. You missed out on Peak. I missed out on Peak. I'm so mad. Creative Commons only applies to humans, not Pengu. What if I told you I had human hands, huh? Okay. Eris doesn't want to meet me, doesn't want to give me a business card, doesn't want me to be his maid, doesn't want me to live. I go to bed now. No, Maddie! Maddie! Next year, Maddie. Next year, you're coming to OFFKAI, okay? Gross? What? What do you mean gross? Oh my god, you guys are a bunch of babies. If you told us you had human hands, I would scream. What? Okay, okay. Literally. That's my hand. Don't forget. Oh, thank you, Noni. Thank you. Shout out, Fluffy. I'm pretty sure it's just this. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, Fluffy's also really cool. Ew. Okay. It's a normal, regular hand. I made sure I trimmed my nails. God damn it. I made sure my hands look neat and tidy, bro. I literally like cleaned out all like the little scabs and shit, bro. And I trimmed my fucking nails for this event. Hands? Where's your sock? I mean, bald glove. I don't have a bald glove. Oh my god. He has nails. Shut the fuck up. The immersion is broken. Okay, wait. Did anyone see my tweet about my immersion? Okay, I need you guys to rate my tweet. I need you guys to rate this shit, okay? I need you guys to rate how good of a tweet this is. Okay, so a bunch of people during OFFKAI, in order to like meet with other people, they're showing off like their like what kind of fits they were wearing, right? Like so people would recognize them and go up to them and say hi, right? Because otherwise, how the fuck do you know they're there?
Where are the wings? Help! Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so people did that so like people could recognize who they were, right? And I saw this trend going on. It's like, I think it'd be really funny if I just did this. So I found a picture of World's Strongest Man, and then I saw this image of him. I just said, I love dicks, which is the restaurant he's eating at, by the way. And I just scribbled on his face and posted online with like really shitty quality, because I think that's like, I really wanted to squish this down in order to emphasize like being wide and short. I like, but I don't have any like Photoshop on my phone, so I couldn't like squish the like photo down. So all I tried to do was like crop it as best as I can in order to like make it look like it was like really short and wide. Oh my god. But honestly, this is avant-garde masterpiece. This is my
love that you left the hair in the pic to tell us that this is a joke since you're bald.
Shut the I left the hair there so you couldn't call me bald. I literally left that spot visible so you could see the hair, because I knew one of you guys would say, oh, that's true, that is him, he's bald, because we can't see his fucking hair. I fucking knew it, okay? I fucking knew. Oh my god, your attempt failed? Fucking not bald, fake. That, wow, one-time guest, crazy. Someone literally called it fake in the comments. Oh my god. Okay, so that was fun. I guess back to the panel, right? Back to the panel. Wait, actually, can I shout out on the person? Let me shout out. Lily, Lala, there we go. Okay. Lala? Amanita.
Even if I saw a girl with hair, I'd be convinced it was a wig.
There we go.
Baldy.
There we go. Yeah, I met Lala. Very cool person. All of them were really cool. I really enjoyed all of them. Very cool. And then someone suggested, I don't remember who suggested this, but they wanted to like have a picture of like all of our Joel signs. So we're like top 5, right? We got Joel signs, and then we would like take pictures, take all of it together, and like at Shindigs. So all 5 of us added Shindigs, and then like posted it online and reposted each other. So like it was just like 5 pictures. You probably saw on my Twitter timeline. If you're follow me on Twitter, by the way, you saw my Twitter timeline. We created an Exodia of Joel's. Did you keep it? I did keep it. I don't have it with me. So chat, I'm gonna have to like, I have to go pick up my my merch from my friends, and then I need to pick up my merch, and then I'll show you like a full picture, and I'll probably go over it again during another Yap session. Thank you, Noni. Alright, so imagine Exodia, but Maxi had... There was no roaches there. There were no roaches, which was nice. Okay, so then we had the Shindig's panel. Shindig's panel was really fun. It was like a lot of bits that he used to do. So it was basically smash and pass for like the first half, and then the second half was just a random like whatever basically. So first half was like smash pass. In true Shindig's fashion, it wasn't actually smash or pass. Like he had two people. The first one was Ashton Martin, and then like he was starting to play smash or pass. So Ashton Martin showed a picture of her. If you don't know who she is, she's like a chinchilla race car VTuber. Very, very, very fun. I think I saw a live of her last year, and that's when I got to like learn about her. There's that. I'm taking your penguin plushie home, sir. Keiko, no! There's that. And then some guy, then basically Shindig's asked, okay, can some guy come up to like the mic? And then there was like one mic for like basically the crowd, right? That could like talk to Shindig's. It's like, can one guy please represent the people and tell us smash or pass? So this, everyone's like looking around because no one really wants to like do smash or pass because like Ashton is really like say so, right? Ashton's really, really say so. Ashton was talking about OFFKAI earlier, got really into them. Yeah, Ashton was talking about OFFKAI. I do like Ashton, very, very cool person. So this guy wearing an Ashton, I think they're like wearing a bunch of Ashton merch, and he had like an Ashton Fumo plushie, I think. Went up to like the mic and said smash, and everyone was like cheering like yeah, and then I had it in my sixth sense, but like, and then this fucking hydraulic press comes down and absolutely crushes Ashton, and there's blood all over the screen. Now, this is why it was 18 plus. This is why the panel required you to have an 18 plus wristband. Makes sense now. Before that, we were being told it had a splash zone. And this is where the Joels come in, right? We were told that there was a splash zone, basically. And I didn't know anything about, like the hydraulic press and blood and all that. So we're, like, all of us were, like, asking, like, what are we getting sprayed with? Because, like, if you're in the front row, you're gonna get sprayed by water. Or, like, we are sprayed by liquid, basically. That's what was said. And then we got confirmations, like, it's probably water. But don't quote me on that, you know? I think it was, like, Trophy that asked whether or not if it was water or not. And then I was in the front row holding my Joel sign, and something that Shindig's does. Ah, crap, there's ads. Okay, well, we're gonna take a small break. Shit. Damn, I did not notice the ads were sneaking in. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, bro. All right. I am probably gonna refill some of my water, and I'll be back in a jiff. All right. I'll be right back.
Всё в твоих руках. Ты знаешь, всё в твоих руках. Всё в твоих руках. И даже я послушаю. В твоих руках. 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 Ты знаешь, в твоих руках. В твоих руках. В твоих руках. В твоих руках.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hi! I'm back. I was eating a protein bar. Alright, hello? Welcome back. Where was I? Oh my god.
$20, bro.
God. I swear to God, by the end of like the year, you're gonna have like a full paragraph that like triggers absolutely everything every single time. I swear to God, it's literally the trigger copy pasta. Let me finish my protein bar. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's been a lot less happenings, but I guess it's because I'm telling Yap time, you know? Telling Yap stories. I appreciate that, you know? Choosing the appropriate times to actually like spam the redeems. Pickman. Pickman. Okay. Sorry. I'm busy doing Arrow's fan art in the background. Thank you, Bios. What, do you want us to start spamming going off? No. I'm just saying I appreciate, you know? I appreciate it. Usually it's not like this. Usually you guys are like interrupting me like every 5 seconds. Now I can never tell, like, I can never get on with the app time because you guys spam like shit every 5 seconds. Alright, but yeah. Where was I? What was I talking about? Shit. Where was I? Chat, can you remind me what I was talking about? I think it was like... It was the hydraulic press. Oh, you're being sprayed. Okay, so yeah. They had these guys in like fish masks. Which I'm pretty sure I knew at least who 3 of them were. But like, I'm pretty sure they had like 3 guys, like, no, not 3 guys. They had more than 3 guys. What am I saying? They had multiple people wearing fish masks with spray bottles. Every time they had like a Joel time, right? So Shindigs has this thing called Joel time, which is basically like the Joel fish emote, which is this. Spinning around, and then it's like Joel. It's kind of like my BRB, like, it's kind of like a BRB screen in a sense. Sakana? No, not Sakana. Like, it's literally just this guy. Like, there's an emote called Joel. That one. So... if you don't know about the culture of Joel, then I highly suggest you look it up. That's Joel right there. So we have Joel time. And then each time it would happen, right? I don't know who started it or how this started, but what would happen is the people with the Joel like signs, right? You would basically, we would raise it up. I don't know who started it, but we raised it up and just like started spinning the signs, and then we were left there for like 2 to 3 minutes spinning this fish sign while people came out and with fish masks spraying us with water bottles. And oh my god, bro, I swear I got like nut shot like twice during that time because, bro, my pants were drenched by the time it was done with. Like, god, bro, it was really a splash zone. It was really a splash zone. They had a warning saying you might get wet if you're in the first row, basically. They literally, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure some of them were like literally aiming like directly at my pants, bro. Because they didn't aim for like my shirt or face. They were just only aiming for my pants. And I like, okay, thank you. Ew, no, I did not piss myself. I wear the Uniqlo super heat tech pants. And those are incredibly fast drying. So by the end of the like panel, my pants were already dry. So it was like, it wasn't a problem, chat. I was ready. I was prepared. My pants are practically waterproof in a sense. All right? I was prepared for that. Fast drawing. No, we are not drawing that. Do not draw that. I swear to God. All right, so that was the Joel time, and I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was trying to fill the entire hour with bits and pieces, because like I don't know, man. Like we were spinning the Joel signs for quite a while sometimes. Like at a point, my arms were getting so tired because I was just like spinning the Joel sign for such a long time. Like it actually felt like we were getting like slaved away into like manual labor. Proof that Eros is used to be. No, I am not. God damn it, chat. Alright. So that was Joel time. Where is this? There's my fish. There's Shindigs. I'm pretty sure he was trying to do like the 1984 kind of lookalike of where they have like that face in the single monitor and it has like that blue television hue-ish kind of thing. That's the feel he was gonna go for, but it was like two like screens instead, so it didn't necessarily get that, but I understood what he was going for. Very funny stuff. That does sound like Shindig stream. Feel lucky you weren't powering it by running on a treadmill. Honestly, if he got chatters to like literally run on the treadmills, I think that'd be like the funniest shit in the world, bro. I'm stealing that idea for next year. No, that'd be really fucking funny, honestly. So that was the Shindigs panel. Then he had like this King of the Hill thing where people like did rock, paper, scissors with a roulette gun. That was pretty fun. It was a good panel overall. Probably one of my favorites out of all of them that I've watched. And then let me figure out what next I had. I leave that, go back to Airbnb, and then we chill out in the Airbnb a while, and then we go to a thing called Oshi Bar. So on the night of Friday, so like night of the first night there, is an event called Oshi Bar, and basically it's just an invitation to a party where there's gonna be some like singers, some people there, there's gonna be some drinks, you know. This was way more people than we were expecting. This was so many people. Like I thought this would be a lot more exclusive, not gonna lie. I thought barely anyone was gonna show up, like maybe a couple people, maybe like only by word of mouth kind of stuff. No. I feel like half the convention went to this place. Did I miss the drama? Yo! Nif, my guy! You just came into the drama. I'm gonna talk about the drama right now. So, here, we go down, right? So this is the one I have the most pictures of. We go down, there's like hugest line, we wait for a while, probably takes us less than like 30 minutes to go through. There's a second line on the right-hand side of the building. I'm pretty sure this was for VIPs. No, I'm very certain this was like the VIP line. So you had gotten an invite. I saw Skara, Casper, I saw Connor there, like walking towards the VIP line. I saw who else was there? Who else did I see like walk past? I think that was all I saw that walked past. And I recognize a couple people, not gonna lie. But like I don't know if I could put a name to them. I recognize their face somehow. I don't know why. A wild Eros? Yo, Pickles, what up? Don't worry, Eros, you're a VIP to us. Okay, so I have shit to talk about though. Scar was there. Scar was there. All of Eros's friends? No, not really. How much was Oshi Bar? I think like 30, 40 bucks, I think. Honestly, not really worth it. Okay, so in my opinion, it wasn't worth it unless you're going to the VIP bar, I guess. But even that was kind of dog shit. Okay, so this was like Oshi Bar. Like you come in from the top, there's an escalator going down, and then it's just like a crowd. It was held in the science and technology museum, kind of like that, and then they had like a small little concert thing, so like a group of people were around that, and then around the right side here, so the right side right here, right there was like a group of like a bunch of goth people, like a shit ton of like like 6 or 7 like goth people. Kind of hot, not gonna lie, but they were there, and then like they were just like hanging out for a while. I think they left really quickly though. I don't know where they came from. They were just like, I was really surprised, bro. It was just like a hangout of like a culmination of a bunch of goth people. And then over here there were like people singing, dancing. I think I know one of them was Isa, which was like a bird VTuber, and another of them was Cottontail. And then the others I don't really recognize, not gonna lie. And I know Nene, she's like an ASMR tuber, I think, was also there. Like, she wasn't there in person. Like, Isa and Cottontail were there in person, but Nene was like on the screen doing songs and stuff. And then there was like, that was like the music stuff. The huge crowd. And then like there was a massive line all the way in the back. Like all the way over here was a massive line to get into an area for like drinks. That shit would have taken at least like an hour or 2 hours. I did not want to deal with that, dude. So I didn't even get drinks there. But what I did do was I looked at all the other things. Okay, so this is just like another photo of like, I guess, stuff. What I did do was I found out that they had Legos, bro. I looked at all the other exhibits inside the science area because that was way more interesting to me than the actual concert and drinks. Because like I don't really know the other people. Like I don't know, it's like, yeah, I've heard of them, but it's like I don't really have any stakes in that kind of stuff, you know? So like, I made a Lego. I built Legos, and it was so cool because you could build a Lego, and then you could place it in like a little spinning thing, and it would scan your Legos, right? It would scan your fucking Legos and like project like whatever like animal that you created, right, onto like this like projection. So I got to make an eagle, basically. Fuck yeah. Bro, it was awesome. We had fucking Legos, bro. They had so many cool things there. I enjoyed the museum, dude. I really liked the museum. Like, it was supposed to be a kid's museum, but honestly, I had a blast there. Okay. And then, as we do, we made a Lego deck. Yes. Chat, I had to do it. Okay, so one of the people that I was rooming with, Miok, shout out to Miok, by the way. I don't know what Miok's Twitch handle is. Do I know what Miok's Twitch handle is? Give me a sec. Twitter. Okay, so Miok? Mioka? I am not finding them. Maybe Twitter would work. Okay, there we go. Miok. So Miok and I basically took every single one of these like 2x1 bricks. We were like literally like stacking together every single 2x1 brick we could find, like scrounging up super quickly to build like the longest shaft we could to place it on the fucking like spinning thing. What's it called? I don't know. Are you talking about Miosk? No, not Miosk. Miok. Miok was one of the people we roomed with. This is them. Very cool. I enjoyed Miok. Miok is very funny. Miok is very funny and very cheerful. I enjoyed their being with them. Knock out 4 more blocks and we talking? That's too big? Nah. But we just did like some literally funny shit, and then like the animal that we got was a fucking giraffe. we made a fucking oh, fuck. Fuck. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright. It scanned it and then thought it was a giraffe. Like, legitimately? Okay, if you look at this, the entire deck did not fit in the screen scanner, bro. Like, it didn't even fit the screen. It was too big.
Haha, that's a giraffe.
That's a giraffe. Oh my god. Bad cash, where you going, dude? Too much goddamn cash night. Yo, Elias, what up, my guy? How's it going? I don't even know if I'm gonna get to Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. Holy shit. Give people Legos that are just trying to build the longest Lego dog ever. Bro, it's like, it's inevitable. Look at this. We're goddamn inevitable. I just witnessed a hate crime and duel live on MD. It's crazy. I just watched Heroes. OFFKAI was fun though. Yo, antics, bro. OFFKAI has been probably my favorite convention that I've ever been to. Like, legitimately, like, this has been like the best convention I've been to in like the longest time. Like, probably Fanime like a couple of years ago was really nice, but like this just had more stuff and I met more people and I knew more people. That it was just so much better because like of all the people I got to know, like honestly, chat, at this point I'm convinced the people are what make and break the convention experience. Like, nothing about the panels, the artist alley, like it's about as same as any other convention minus some things here and there. But the people you meet and hang out with make and break the entire experience, I think. And I was so lucky to have like a bunch of my friends there. I was so lucky to have a lot of them there. I wish there were like a lot of people that I could invite there. Like, honestly, if Maple were there, that'd be based. If Eldius were there, that'd be kind of based. I've been wanting to see those guys for a while. Eldius, you need to come out one of these days. I swear to God, brother. Like, literally next year, you better come out. Like, look at this. Look at this. With your help, this...
Eros wants to skip the odd number event. That only way to make a Blackwing synchro is using 3 monster, a 2 level 3s, and a level 1.
Like, legitimately this, right here, could have been this, up here. We just needed more help. People are what make out? Yes, exactly. Oh my god, Mina! Hi, Mina! Hello, Raiders! How's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, Mina, how you doing? Sorry, I was choking a little earlier, but hello! Welcome on in. Oh my god, I just realized we're on like a terrible page. Okay, hello! How's it going? You did not see the screen, but welcome on in. We were talking about my OFFKAI experience. We're talking about my OFFKAI experience. I'm so sorry you had to see that. I'm good on EP. I'm playing Near Replicant. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you finished it? Got all the endings? Yo, that's sick! I need to play Nier sometime. Honestly, I haven't played, but like all the music I hear from it is really, really good. Turn the page back. Okay. Chat, show me. Okay. So I went to a party. I'll give you some context, right? I went to a party at OFFKAI called Oshi Bar. A lot of people went. It sucks. It sucked a lot for like the general admission. Okay, so if you got like the general ticket, it really fucking sucked. But the best part about it was there were Legos. And as you all know, what bros do is we made a Lego dick. And the science center would scan whatever you made out of Legos and project it onto the screen, so it thought it was a giraffe. So we made a large, massive Lego dog, and that made my night. That was probably my favorite part. It was so good. So yeah, that's. I'm sorry, but this is not a say so corner. Drum by, say hi. I'll be on hiatus for stream. Oh shit, really? Oh my god, antics. I hope you get some good rest, my dude. Get some good shit in, and I hope you you know, take care of the baby and all that. Dude, get some rest. Good luck, 07. I love drafts. We love drafts. Oh my god. But yeah, Antics, thanks for stopping by, my guy. I appreciate it. Honestly, Antics, if you come to like OFFKAI, bro, bet. Oh my, 2 more days till baby pops out. I'm hoping for a successful and non-problematic birth, dude. I hope you gotta be a real one, dude. You gotta be a great father. Don't have Legos, bro? Is that thing? Wait, is that a thing bros do? Bro, you never made a Lego dong before? Chat, like, what's the first thing you do when you have Legos, huh? What is the first thing you do? You make a Lego dong. I'm telling you, this is like instinct right here. This is literally super instinct right here. You telling me you don't make a Lego dong? You really don't make a Lego dong when you have Legos? Okay, I feel like one of the funnier things though. Okay, so I posted this on my Twitter. Okay, so I posted this on my Twitter, right? Bro, they got Legos at Oshi Bar. Freaking Leviathan. I didn't know Leviathan was there. It's like, Eris, you're here? Yes, I'm playing with my Legos. I get the pieces that don't belong to get permanently stuck. Oh, yeah. I kind of like never touch those guys ever again. Okay. When life gives you Legos, you give him the block. Step 1, make Lego dong. Step 2, haha, PP. That's what I'm saying, bro. So all the VTubers who had panels, booths had a screen with their models, or did some go IRL? I think most of them were like screens. I don't know of any that were IRL. At least the ones that I went to, none of them were IRL. All of them were just screens and shit. Not just Legos. If it can turn into a dick, it will be a dick. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get some sticks and stones, it turns into... Like, you saw, I had a beach stream. I literally streamed from the beach. And then the boys got together and made a sand sculpture of a penis. I'm telling you. It's like second nature, okay? Jeff Bezos made a dong rocket. It's the same... What can I say? It's just natural. Why is the shaft so bigger than the balls? We're trying to build a rocket here. It's a space museum, okay? It's a space museum. All right, but yeah, that was a highlight.
Yes.
That was really cool.
And the beach had better internet than your house.
That is true. That is true. But I don't have any other pictures of the Oshi party. But so something that was really cool was I was able to sneak in to the VIP area. So we went to the Oshi bar party with a bunch of our like roommates, right, or friends, and all of them were trying to like figure out like we gotta get into the VIP party somehow, right?
I mean Oshi party.
I don't know how to draw that, dude. Like, here, let me just give you like that's basically what it was, right? And then on top, right, was a roof that the VIPs went to. So there's like an elevator that you'd go into, go up, and then like the roof had all the VIP guests, right? And then all the roommates, like, and all my the friends I had there were all like, okay, we gotta get into the VIP party, you know, who do we know, who can we ask, and all that kind of stuff, right? So they're like desperately trying to figure out like who they could talk to, and then like it didn't really like occur to me, it's like of who I could talk to, but I realized that one of my friends works as staff, and apparently he was at the VIP party. I'm pretty sure it was like I asked them like what they were doing, I think, and then I asked them what they were doing, and I was like, and then he sent me a photo, right? And it was just a photo of him, like a party, and like somewhere on a roof. And I'm like, bro, where the fuck are you? And I'm like, and then he like takes just a video, and like there's just it's just a blur because I can't see anyone's faces. It's too fucking dark, right? And it's like, and I'm like, bro, I don't know where the fuck are you? Where you are? Where are you? And it's like, I'm at the VIP party. Like, what? You're at the VIP party? So I asked my buddy, it's like, hey, can you like pick me up, bro? And he's like, sure. So despite I wasn't able to get everyone else in because we only had like one VIP pass basically. So what he did was like trade it off to me, and then he just like he was already known by the other staff, so they let him in anyways. So I was VIP, and he let me in. So we rode the elevator. I got up there, and we went up there, and then basically my friend literally got me all alcoholed in order to like network. Now I don't normally like networking because number one, I'm a shy little guy, right? I'm a shy guy, right? How big was the VIP room? Okay, so it wasn't big at all. It was actually so small. It was so crowded and so small, and I don't think it was supposed to hold that many people. So when we first got there, like, there was basically no fucking space. You had to like push people out of your way in order to like move anywhere, right? So I went there. Actually, you know what? Before this, let me talk about like. I think I was like talking to Logs and asking him if he was at OFFKAI, right? Because there's like the Glitch Stars panel and Glitch Stars booth and all that, right? It's like maybe he's there, maybe he's not. And I was gonna see him. It's like, oh yeah, I'm here. It's like, oh shit, cool. And then like I'll ask him if he's at his booth. And it's like, yeah, I'm at my booth. And it's like, and then I think I told him about like Oshi Bar and like that. And it's like, oh shit, yeah, I'm at the VIP section. And he was at that point, I already had it in with my friend basically, who's gonna bring me up anyway. So I was like, oh, I'll see you there, because Logs was just about to leave the party because it was kind of lame, not gonna lie. So I go up there, I say hi to Logs. I get to talk to him a little bit. He tells me what he's been doing. He's just like kind of like sitting around, joining in conversations here and there, like, you know, I guess in a sense networking in a way. I guess that's how you network. I don't know. Tamara Eris is collabing with C-Dog-VA. No, Connor was not there. I think okay, so I saw like Skara. Casper was there. I talked to Casper a bit. He asked me, he's like, bro, how'd you get up there? Because yeah, he literally asked me, he's like, bro, how'd you get up here? I just told him like my friend brought me up here. I saw Connor. I didn't talk to Connor this entire like convention. Who else was up there? I got to meet some cool people though. So do you guys remember when I was talking about the guy at the punching machine? So the guy at the punching machine, apparently he was also on the VIP roof. His name was Kale, or his name is Kale. He's a really cool dude. I really like him. He's really rad. He's super cool. I met him there, and we got along splendidly. I met him. He was super cool. I met a guy called Austin, who's actually like head of gamer subs, I believe. Kale the Ren? No, different Kale. His name was spelled like Khael. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find his Twitter again. I followed a bunch of people on Twitter. Did I follow him? Ah, shit. Maybe I didn't. I do not see. Oh, no, I see him. Here he is. Yeah, this is him. There he is. He's really cool. I liked him. He's super cool. Very funny dude. Go check him out if you can. I don't know if he has a Twitter or Twitch link, but here is his Twitter. Alright. You get sponsored? No, I did not get sponsored by GamerSubs, but I did see Austin a lot. So I'm curious. Since it was shoulder to shoulder in there, did it stink? Actually, no, it didn't stink at all. Like, the VIP area was out in the open, so like I think there was like, I mean, it's literally on the rooftop, bro. It's like there's no stink. Everything has ventilation. It's literally self-ventilated. The only parts that sucked was number one, the lighting sucked. There was no lighting. Number 2, there are no heat lamps. Apparently, there was a Metallica concert that was gonna happen like on Sunday, so they needed the heat lamps for that. And then number 3, like the drinks were like $20 each. So my friend gets me a drink. So he got me a drink. I got like a Long Island iced tea. Normally, when I hear iced tea, I think, okay, that doesn't have that much alcohol in it, right? Apparently, Long Island iced teas is a mixture of every single fucking alcohol on the bar in a single cup, and it's practically 100% alcohol. I don't drink. I didn't know that. I was so fucked, bro. I was so fucked up. Were you obliterated? Okay, I wasn't super obliterated. Honestly, like, me having cut like 10 pounds probably didn't help. But like, I could definitely feel it. I was tipsy. And honestly, I don't know where the boundary, or like, I don't know what the difference is between like getting like drunk and
Guess what Ross did not know the Long Island part.
I did not know the Long Island part, bro. Yeah, he said like, oh, you'll love it, don't worry about it. So I drank it, and I was like, I was feeling okay. Then I kept drinking it, and it's like, oh yeah. So then I asked him like, what's a Long Island anyways? And it's like, oh yeah, it's just every single alcohol that they have. I was like, you what? You gave me what? The fuck did you give me? Oh my god. So that was a fun part. I enjoyed that. I got to know a lot of people because of that though. So I literally met Kale, Austin, I met Steve. Steve is super cool. I like Steve. He was a fun dude to be around. Steve, Sekai. He makes YouTube videos. He also has a Twitch. Shout out to Steve Sekai. Super cool dude. I like him. That's him. I met him. He's really cool. And then I met Ricky VT, I think. Ricky VT. Okay, I literally didn't know who he was. He had a crow. This guy had a crow on his shoulder, right? He like goes past us, and then I said, we see him, right? And we're like, oh my god, dude, your crow's awesome. His crow's like on his shoulder. It's like a stuffed like little guy with like little like party, you know, those like light stick things that like you can bend, and then like you see them at a bunch of raves and parties. Like this crow friend had like a bunch of them around the neck, and they're like, yo, your crow's so cool. And he's like, you want to pet him? And then like we reach out our hands and we pet this crow, right? And then the fucking crow makes a caw noise, and the eyes glow red, and we're like, yo, holy shit. And we are like all popping the fuck off because like half of us are like drunk by that point. I wouldn't say drunk, like tipsy at that point, right? And then we're like, yo, holy shit, that's so cool, right? And it was super fucking fun. Like, I did not know who this guy was, but he's a cool dude. I enjoyed him. He was super cool. Apparently he's like really a big guy though. So I met him. Who else did I see up there? I saw Casper. I saw him up there. I didn't really talk to that many other people. I mean, I was in like I was like, during our conversations, I got into a circle with Evanito. I saw Evanito. I didn't really talk to him though. Like it's like the same thing of like what I was talking about. It's like I don't really engage with his content. I don't know, like I don't really do anything with his content. So like, what do I even talk to him about? Do you see any goth girls? Yeah, none above there. Oh yeah, that's right. One of them. So this person I learned about 2 weeks ago. This person, apparently, I played Overwatch with them. I don't know if I told this story. Chat, did I tell you about the story about like a person I played Overwatch with 8 years ago, and now they're like a relatively popular VTuber? Like, I didn't know it was them, or like I didn't connect the lines until like 2 weeks ago. I don't think I did talk. I definitely didn't talk about them. But Bree at Cookie Box. I remember okay, so I didn't talk about them, so that's fine. So I talked to, so apparently Bree at Cookie Box, she had her own Natasha and shit, right? So in the vendor hall, they had a car wrapped with her anime on it, basically, right? Bree at Cookie Box. I met her, and apparently I played Overwatch with her, and I was friends with her best friend 8 years ago, basically when Overwatch started, and we had known each other back then. I'm pretty sure she dated one of my friends as well. So yeah, that's how I knew her, and we were all like, what the fuck, holy shit, oh my god. So that was interesting, very interesting. There was that, and then I think that's it for all the people I met. Oh no, I met Dusko. No, that's right, I met Dusko. I literally met Dusko, like the first person I met was Dusko, and then like I'm pretty sure Dusko left immediately because it was so like boring. I'm pretty sure they were like playing like a bunch of white girl songs over and over and over again, which was interesting. And it was just a lot of that and alcohol. Austin seemed to be taking it well because he was like living life at large kind of guy, which was cool. I enjoyed that. But overall, the party was like, it was all right. And like, you know, you put a bunch of VTubers who are like mostly introverted in like a room, like, what do you kind of expect to happen? You know, like, not a whole lot's gonna happen. I did see Maxor though. Maxor was there. I didn't talk to him because I don't really engage his content either. Who else? Yeah, basically that. Who? I think I left the VIP place. Alright, where are my notes again? Shit. Okay, so I left the VIP place. Oh, I saw Ruben there and Hazumi. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, I was tipsy and then we decided to go to Denny's. So, literally at that point, it was like 1 o'clock, I think. And the whole gang decided, hey, you want to go out for Denny's? So we go for like 2 a.m. Denny's at that point. So we get Denny's. That's when Rune comes in. Rune Zephyroth comes in there. So Rune's there. Kuro's there. Weef is there. Laffy's there. And then we're all like eating Denny's. What'd you get at Denny's? I got chocolate pancakes. I was really in the mood for chocolate pancakes. Like, you guys know I've been cutting for like the past 3 months. I ate like shit this past weekend, and I've gained like 5 pounds. It's so bad. It was so bad. Okay, but yeah, we ate fucking Denny's, then we drove home, passed the fuck out. It was pretty good. Man, I've been talking for like 3 hours, and I'm not even done through like the first fucking day. Holy shit. Okay, so wait, no, that was Saturday, right? No, that was wait. No, that was still Friday? Oh shit, I still have like 3 days to talk about. Oh god. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Okay, worth it? Yeah, Denny's at 2 a.m. always slaps, dude. Let me like get some more tea. I need like a breather, dude. I need like a fucking breather for this. Give me a sec. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So Yap stream today? I think so. This is a long ass Yap stream. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm good. All right. So day 2, Saturday. I'll let you guys know, day 1 was probably my favorite day. It's when the most shit happened. And then every day after that, I could feel like the exhaustion like piling on more and more. We love you uptime. Hi, Calico! Hi, Calico. How's it going? Let's just say one of the friends that I went around with was Calico. We did go around. What's up, dude? How my favorite penguin doing? Yo, Scarlet, what am I, guy? How's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm still recovering a bit from the social battery dying out really quickly. Like, I feel like most of my energy was spent that Friday because, oh my god, just me being put into like a very unusual situation had me like, you know. Where are the Daros? Daros no longer exist. I'm sorry. We killed him. Alright, for Saturday, I slept a lot. I stayed in. I woke up and we have lunch. We have lunch with Casper. So I think some of you may have heard that I went to lunch with him and we went to go get burritos at Iguanas. Dara's Haters Union was live yesterday. Wait, for real? Bro, I'm not following it. I literally don't know what it does. Alright, so, we went to go get lunch with Dara. Not Dara's. Fuck. God damn it. He loved the food? Yeah, I literally... Okay, so, I was watching Big Ham's recap, and then we, like, raided into Cass, and Cass was like, Eros! Eros! I took some of my friends to Iguanas, which was the burrito place that I took him to, and then I told them it was my secret spot. You know, he did the whole bit of like taking the credit and all that, but he was just joking. What kind of burrito did you get? Okay, so Iguanas has like just a thing called the super burrito. It's like a normal California burrito, basically. I got that. The orange sauce there is really fucking good. Like, the only reason
is the Don. Daros is the president. Daros is the king. Daros is
nothing! Daros is nothing to me, chat! What is a normal California burrito? Okay, so California burritos have fries in them. So that's what makes them different, is like, they specifically have French fries on them. So that's what we had. I think me and Cass had the same food, basically. He mentioned the orange sauce too. It must be really good. Okay, so orange sauce is what makes the burrito good. The burrito itself is very like, it's all right. You know, it's really like all right. It's not the best thing in the world, but the orange sauce, my god, is probably it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I really wish they gave me more because I was like, by the time I was halfway done with the burrito, it was already gone. Cali burrito, kind of solid French fries, cheese, sour cream, guac, and some places also add picos, others don't. Cali burritos hit. Bro, I fucking love Cali burritos. They're so fucking unhealthy, but holy shit, dude. I fucking love Cali burritos. Like, breakfast burritos too. Breakfast burritos. I fucking love breakfast burritos and Cali burritos. The two loves of my life, chat. Nothing else. Iguanas does a 5-pound burrito. Yes! Yes! So, Iguana's special is a thing called the monster burrito. It's a 5-pound burrito that's more than a foot long. People were taking pictures of this fucking burrito right next to their arms just for scale and posting it on Twitter. It's one of my favorite places that I discovered that a friend told me about. So, okay, I did the thing where it's like, I claimed it as my secret spot, but actually it was Lathy that told me about it. So it's his secret spot. So yeah, well, it's not really secret because it's like a go-to staple apparently around San Jose. You don't love me? Not as much as Cali burritos. Sorry, Miles. But yeah, so I basically took his spot and told Casper it was my secret spot. I mean, I didn't really say it was my secret spot. I just said, like, I know this really good place. And then, like, I don't know where the fuck secret spot came from, not gonna lie. When I go to OFFKAI, show me this place. I need a jumbo burrito. Yo, Eldius, you're not gonna be able to finish it. You're not gonna be able to finish it. I promise you, you're not gonna be able to do it. It's a lot of fucking food. Like, you have to be starving, bro. Wanna bet? Yeah, I'll bet, bro. I mean, if you're, it's either I pay you 20 bucks and you're like feeling like shit, or I don't pay you 20 bucks. I won't eat for a day? Okay, maybe then. Is it always in San Jose? No. So this year it was in San Jose. OFFKAI was in San Jose this year. Last year it was in like a different place that was in like the middle of nowhere. Basically that. Okay, so we go get lunch, and then we come back and we kind of split off. I do my own thing. I go to Artist Alley, and then this is when I buy all my shit, right? So I decided that Saturday was gonna be my I buy what I need to buy shit, right? I basically go stand to stand, buying all Ina merch that I really like. By the end, okay, so I literally went through one aisle, and by the end of like that one aisle, I had spent over $300 already. It was really bad. It was my wallet is crying. This is like probably the one con I've spent the most money on merch. I've spent so much money on merch. Probably around like $500, $600. Oh god. How much of that was on crappy earbuds though? None. Okay. I'm gonna be real though. I need to show you when I get back my merch from my friends. But one of it was a Shikishi board. It was a Shikishi board, a one-of-a-kind work of Ina, and that shit was like 120 bucks. That's a large portion of it. Okay? That is a large portion of it. And oh my god, I practically got a print at every single stand. I got either a print or whatever Takodachi thing they had, basically. So, knowing that they had over 50 vendors, that shit racked up really quickly, basically. Some of the stands at the end, I had to like skip out on because I was like, ooh, I'm gonna max out my credit card. You won't even give us Timmy once a month? Okay, Timmy's still being worked on, okay? That's not my fault. Heavy is the crown of financial responsibility. Yeah. At that point, I think you have... I'm pretty sure the Ina corner is gonna, like, triple. With how much shit I bought, I'm probably gonna have to, like, take the other wall and move all that shit to another place and replace it with Ina shit. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no way. There's no freaking way that I'm gonna be able to, like... I think my ceiling is gonna be covered in Ina at this point. All the tacos, exactly. So that was really fun though. I saw so many like good artists. It becomes the Ina room that with an Eros corner. Just make another corner. I don't have any other corners, dude. Also, I like keeping my like one corner is blocked off by my rack, the other one's blocked off by my door, and then the other one's like right where my bed is. I don't like having shit near my bed. Anyways, that shit has like my Doom posters on it. So I don't really want my Ina shit over there, you know what I mean? Good night, Bald Penguin. I'm off bet. Yo, Man and Bear Suit, have a good night. I thank you for being around. I know we're just yapping and we don't have a whole lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh play, but I do appreciate you guys sticking around, you know. Makes yapping worth it. Eros only likes Ina because there's no burrito dodgy. With a shovel, you can dig a new corner in the ground. Okay. I don't think that'd work. I live on the second floor. Okay, that definitely does not work. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to like remember to like breathe
Eros
sometimes.
is not a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. He is a Yap streamer.
I mean, not really. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Like my whole entire branding is around Yu-Gi-Oh. I know you guys like yapping, but I am very primarily a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. All right, so we do that. I say hi to all my friends. I meet actually at this point I met Chase. I met Chase Cube, so shout out to Chase Cubed. Shout out Chase Cubed. Yeah, I met Chase and Tia. I didn't know who Tia was until like after I met her, but I knew who Chase is. Chase is a good friend. Chase is a good friend of the channel. We do love Chase. Chase is super nice. Chase is so nice. And I really feel bad because Chase was trying to be like very respectful of like boundaries and stuff. And like I invited them to like just follow me while I like buy Ina merch and stuff, but I think they like got caught up with like a conversation somewhere, and like I kind of wanted to like keep on going, so I kind of like departed from them. Well, not depart, but I left to go look at more Ina merch, but then like I think they got stuck in the conversation, and then like Chase and Tia left, and then Chase was like, oh no, I didn't want like, you know, follow you around and like cross boundaries and that kind of stuff. I was like, I felt bad because like, no bro, no, I'm fine with you, you're fine, like I like you at least, you're a cool person. So says the penguin who yapped about his Oshi for 3 hours. Did I yap about my Oshi for 3 hours? Now your branding is hair loss and crash outs. I'm pretty sure that's chat-made branding. That's not necessarily actual branding. Okay, so there's that. What else was there? I say hi to a bunch of the people that I know in the Artist Alley. So I say hi to Jeannie. Jeannie's really cool. I love Jeannie's art. Jeannie's great. I'm pretty sure I've now completed all my like. I've bought every single Genie art that has to do with Ina. Every single one. At this point, I'm pretty sure I've Genie's full Ina catalog. And Genie was so nice because Genie actually recognized me, right? Genie knew who I was. And gave me an extra sticker, I believe. Genie gave me like some extra cool tidbits, which was really nice. I really appreciate Genie. And then I saw Cherry and Olive. I recognize you too. Yo, Logs, what up, my guy? How's it going? Bro, I mean, we've met. What do you mean you recognize me? Of course, I recognize you too. I met Cherry and Olive there. I'm pretty sure that's when I sent out the tweet. Okay, let me bring this back up. I'm pretty sure that's when I sent out the tweet for where is it? The immersion break. This is when I sent out this tweet, okay? Oh no, ass!
Who wouldn't recognize a bald Pingu? You are the only one on Twitch.
I don't know how true that is, actually. There might be another one. I don't know. I've been looking at the menu. I know exactly what I want. Try iguanas. The silent egg burrito. Yo, they serve breakfast every day. I heart Dick's nice shirt ass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. But like, oh, now I'm taking break. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. I definitely need it because I'm like literally non-stop yapping, like fast firing right now. So I need to like pace myself. Otherwise, I already feel like my throat like hurting from like all this yapping, bro. Holy shit. Okay, I will be back. Give me just a sec. I also need to take a piss, so this is good timing. Post, I don't know, dancing in chat. Hello! I'm back. Let me pull up back my music that I had before. Alright, where is this?
Again!
No, we're not playing Pikmin! Alright. Unless you want to cut Yap Time short! Huh? You want to cut... Oh, fuck! Oh, I misread the fucking ad break, bro! Bro, I thought the ads were going on right then and there. Shit! Oh, fuck me. Bro, I'm so sorry. Shit. Well, you know what? Give us Pikmin dancing? Okay. I'll give the people Pikmin dancing. If you're subbed, you get Pikmin dancing, okay? Alright. Alright, let's watch some Pikmin dancing here. Yeah. It's already on my recommended. Alright, we're gonna watch Pikmin dancing. I can't believe Eros would do this. Eros, how to be like an Eros? Suffering. I'm subbed, but I'm on the bottom though. I'm sorry. I'm immune to ads? Yo, let's go. Good stuff. They want to be abused. Daryl's hated you. Is it live? There's no way. Give me a sec. Let me go back. 7 Seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ooh, oh, no Saint Vids. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Alright, we're done with ad breaks. We're done with ads. We're done with ads. We're going back. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, there we go. This is peak content. Oh my God. I spoil you guys too much. I'm not gonna give you back Pikmin time. No. Okay. Back to story time. Yep, there we go. We're back. Pooh, more Pikmin. Chat, would you rather have Yap time or Pikmin time? If you choose Pikmin time, I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! After we finish Pikmin time. How's that feel?
God damn it. No, shut up. More Pikmin. Shut up.
I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you make me play Pikmin again. That's dirty. You get okay, so you guys obviously would choose Yap time, okay? You guys are choosing Yap time. Good. End the stream then? No! Alright, we're gonna go back to Yap time. I don't remember where I was though. Chat, what was the last thing I talked
Pikmin
about?
and Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go!
Shaq, do you just have this on like an hour clock? Can you yap while Pikmin plays in the background? No. I will not do that, no. That would get really annoying really quickly. Okay, can we have the word Yu-Gi-Oh banned again? No. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ban the word Pikmin. I swear to God. I'm literally gonna ban Pikmin. Alright. Where was I? Chat, do we remember what I was talking about? I don't at all, actually. What was it? I was talking to like, oh, the artists. That's right. Okay. I was talking about all the artists. I saw Dusko. I talked to Amore. Amore was also an artist there. She had the table. I talked to Chase, Tia, Cherry, and Olive. Literally found me. Oh yeah, that's right. I know where I was going with this now. Okay, so I literally posted this, right? I literally posted this, and then Cherry's like, bro, where are you? And I was like, Artist Alley. So like, she literally finds me in Artist Alley. So I see Cherry, I see Olive. Cherry gives me like this, I don't have it on me right now, damn it. She gives me like this really cutely drawn card. Not really a card, but like this wooden plaque, right? And it's so well done. It has like a bunch of coloring. It's really good. I'll show you guys when I pick my stuff up again. So I'll show you guys when I get that stuff. But it's really good. I really love it. Like, it kind of surprises me that people like gave me like I guess in a way fan art. Like, I wasn't expecting it, not gonna lie, but like I got art of me like in person, which is like crazy to me. Like I'm a little guy, bro. I'm a small dude. What, I don't know what to say, bro. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm pretty sure most of the people that watch Yu-Gi-Oh don't go to Fanime, you know? I mean, OFFKAI, sorry. Early morning of day 2. Guys, Eros is stealing Daryl's content. Daryl isn't streaming right now. I can do that. Any saucy yaoi fan art? I'm sure there would. I'm sure there was. I wasn't really looking for it. I mean, my eyes, like, I was just trying to, like, speedrun Artist Alley, not gonna lie. He's streaming right now? There's no fucking way, bro. Oh, he is. God damn it! Okay, this has to be Viskin. There's no fucking way this isn't Viskin. Yeah, how do you like that? Ah! I'm stealing your content now! Heck you! Well, no, I mean yaoi fan art of you, doofus. Oh, no yaoi. Why would I have yaoi fan art? That makes no sense. Show us the impreg fan arts. Actually, there was no actually, wait. Yeah, there was no impreg fan arts. I'm sorry, chat. No impreg fan arts at all. If the Taros. Alright, that's enough. Enough with this bit. Okay, what was I going with this? Fuck, I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, that's right. I send out another tweet, right? I send out another tweet for people to find me. I get Mikon's standee. So Rune brought Mikon's standee to the convention, and I basically picked it up, and I was parading everywhere, and I sent out a tweet like, hey, I'll be running around with this around the con for a little bit. If you want to come find me, you can come find me. But chat, something that they didn't know was I swapped badges with Weave, and like Weave is like Weave's like Mexican. He's like Mexican. He's obviously not me, right? He's obviously not me, and I saw badges with him, right? And then I was kind of like just going around. We were kind of going around places and trying to find out if anyone would like take the bait. Turtles, bro. Freaking turtles. Turtles sees the Mekon stand, comes up to us, and starts having a conversation. Like, I'm pretty sure Turtles has met Lathy before, so he talks to Lathy, and he talks to freaking Weef, which, like, it doesn't make any sense for it to talk to Weef, but it's like, oh, hey, Eros! It's like, and then Weef, who's like, oh my god, I fucking love this guy, dude. I fucking love Weave. He's such a homie. He starts like improv role-playing as Eros. So fucking funny. He starts improv role-playing as Eros, and Weave has never seen a single bit of my con. He doesn't know I play Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't know what I do. He knows that I'm a penguin. That's really it. That's like the extent of it. And then like Turtles is like, hey, Eros, so how are you doing? It's like, and then I think Weave's like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's like Weave, and then Turtle's like, you sound kind of different from when you do on stream. And then Weave is like, yeah, you know, it's microphone filters and all that. And I'm like dying because like, I'm not even close to them. I'm like on the sidebar, like trying to like listen in and like trying to like not fucking die of laughter. It was so fucking funny. Was he a better Eros than you? Oh, he was the best, bro. He was so fucking good. And then like Turtles would start talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh to him, and it was like, and then Weave was like, yeah. Oh, bro, I love Pot of Greed, dude. That's my favorite card. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. It was so fucking good, dude. Why would you call Turtles out like this? Because it was so fucking funny. Turtles getting baited because the rumored customer service support voice. Nah, I didn't customer support voice him. It was so fucking fun. I'm finally home. Welcome home, Keiko. Welcome home. I'm glad you're back. Oh my god. Oh, but I don't think Turtles realized though. But like, I don't think Turtle realized at all, because of all the details I've given out, you know, 4'5", Japanese, bulging muscles. Well, no, Weef is pretty built, I would say, but like, I wouldn't say like he looked nothing like me. He didn't look anything like me. He definitely wasn't Japanese. So I don't know how Turtles reacted to that, but like, it was so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, I honestly, I was very happy about my little prank with that. I knew someone would try to like, as soon as that happened, we just returned the standee, and we just went like, you know, hung out somewhere else basically, because we successfully trapped a person using that. Okay, so after that, we basically did that. And then I went to go see Big Ham. So Big Ham was only there for that Saturday, and I needed to like run and find Big Ham. So I messaged Big Ham, like, hey, blah blah blah, you at OFFKAI, do you want to meet, blah blah. Apparently Big Ham had like a semi uninformal meet and greet next to her standee. So at Big Ham standee, basically the area where they had like all the other VTubers. So where's this stuff? Not that. No, not that. Basically this area, right? Basically this area, they had Big Ham, a statue in the corner, and I basically found like all the other people. Like I met Big Ham, I met Owen there, I met Babinka. Oh, hi Big Ham. So I met Babinka there. I found Babinka actually before that, because Babinka sent out like a tweet saying like with little bear ears. It's like I saw someone with a bear ears and a random bag. I was like, Oh my god. Is that Bibinka? And then I got to talk to Bibinka. Bibinka's super chill. I really like Bibinka. And then I met Tapanya. I literally, like, during the big hand meeting, like, I was talking to, like, Owen and Babinka, basically, because they've already met me at that point, right? Babinka was recognizable immediately, right? It was the ears and random. Like, literally, that combination to me, it was very recognizable. Like, I wasn't even, like, purposely looking for Babinka, but it literally just caught my eye, and I knew immediately. And then I was talking to them while we were trying to meet, like, Big Ham, right? And then, like, a voice out of, like, to the side of me says, like, Eros! And, like, I see this girl there, and it's like, I don't know who she is. Her badge is flipped. So, like, a big problem that kept on happening was people's badges kept on flipping upside down, and I just did not know who the fuck they were, right? So, like, anytime I met someone new, my eyes would automatically go to their badge. It was flipped over. I didn't know it was like eyes. Like, oh, hi. Who are you? And it's like, and then she flips over her badge. She's like, Tapanya. I'm like, yo, shit, Tapanya. And like, we were pogging out. We were pogging out there. Tapanya's pretty cool. We only got to meet for like a quick sec because I was in a rush because my friends wanted to go to get dinner. So I was only able to see them for a little bit. I wish I could spend time more with them, honestly. That would have been really nice. But I just didn't have too much time. Like, bro, shit, the fucking schedule, having to like find everyone and like go to dinner on everyone else's plans and all that, it got really, really hectic and busy. So I understand that part. But like, yeah, I did not have enough time spending time with like the others. I wish I could spend more time with them. Yeah, it would have been nice to have like at least like an atrium area like at night to hang out with people. I think that would have been cool. But we did not have that. Where am I here? No, not that. Day 2 still? Oh yeah, I was bringing Mikan's stand around. What is this? Oh, this is a Tasha of Ina. I thought that was cool. Oh, this is the big ham stand. There we go. This is the big stand. I think that standing area was the atrium-like area, but it hit different. Yeah, it was like, it felt very separated from the con, not gonna lie. It felt so separated from the con. Like, honestly, it felt like, it didn't even feel like an atrium, like a meeting spot, but it just felt like babysitting spot where you like leave your cardboard cutout and then go to somewhere else to hang out. Because it was like so non-central to like the location area, it just didn't feel the same. And most of the tables were like taken by like people playing Magic the Gathering. For some reason, like I don't know why, but also there's Tapanya's card. Yeah, there are cool standees everywhere. I really liked everyone's like standees. I honestly didn't get to see too much, but like I saw a lot of them that were like at the main entrance, I think, or the main area. Very recognizable people. Mikan's so famous. Okay. I will talk about me going to Mikan's panel later. And that was great. It was honestly really good. Okay, so after that, right, I went to go get yakitori. I don't think this is it. That's not it. That's the Mikan stand. There's me with the Mikan stand. Oh! Also, we got to talk to Soy Milk! Bro, okay, that's right. Oh, shit, dude. While we were doing this, right, we stumbled upon Soy Milk, and Soy Milk was on a little robot. So not like one of those robots that other VTubers on, but... Wait, who was it? Damn. Give me a sec. It was so cool. We talked a lot. We talked to this guy about the robot he built for Soy Milk. So I want to give a shout out to both of them. They were really cool. I really liked them. Let me find them. Oh yeah, Jake Crates. Okay, Jake Crates was super cool and friendly. I really liked him. Shout out Jake Crates stuff. So this guy made a robot, basically. He made a robot that was like controlled through an API onto a website that the VTuber or Soy Milk could like control with arrow keys and stuff, or control it even, and like control the robot's movement. So it wasn't even like a thing where it's like, oh, someone else is controlling it for you or anything like that, but like Soy had like full control and could bulldozer over people. It was really, really cool. And like Soy could see us. I said hi to Soy. We talked a lot about like how the robot operated, how it worked, and how like they did that stuff. I wanted to go to that panel, but I overslept. Oh wait, which panel? Oh, the Mekon panel? Yeah. You meant the anthropomorphic concept of Soy Milk? No. The VTuber Soy. I need to shout out Soy as well after this. Yeah, I need to shout out like literally everyone else too. Crap. Wait, let me like write down the list. Let me like write down the list so I can like remember to shout people out. Because honestly, everyone that I met was so cool. Dude, like, holy shit, dude. The VTuber sphere is so filled with like awesome people. It makes me like really happy, not gonna lie. Let's make it text doc. Okay, so the people I haven't shouted out yet. Okay, I don't know if I shouted out Owen. We can shout him again. Bibinka, Big Ham, Tepanya. Let me make sure I'm like naming all these, just so I can just like copy paste this. Bibinka Bear. Actually, I don't even think this is like correctly spelled Tepanya. Crap. Oh, give me a sec. Tepanya VTuber. Crap. I have Tepanya somewhere in my Twitch follows. I don't use Twitter enough to like have people on there. I'm gonna be for real. I simply do not use Twitter enough, and I need to use it more. I certainly need to use it more. God, this is embarrassing. I don't know how to spell her name. Oh, crap. Doji Pan. I also... Wait, no, I haven't gotten to that part yet, Keiko. Don't forget Joe. Joe Mama? Tepanya? Oh, thank you. That's why. Thank you, Big Ham. Appreciate that. Tepanya. There we go. Okay. So there's that. I know these events are more social networking, but I hope they have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tourneys in the future like AX does. Lord knows there's enough VTubers that have this addiction. LDS, I think you overestimate the amount, like, okay, so the amount of like the actual amount of like Yu-Gi-Oh! VTubers consists mostly of Glitch Star girls. I hope you realize this. And then everyone else simply did not go to the panel, or like did not go to OFFKAI. Like, or community is way smaller than you think it is. Way smaller. I doubt we would be able to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tourney. Highly doubt it. I'm sorry, Duologs, it's just the truth. And like, how many of those people actually have like, you know, cards, like actual cards? I mean, the thing is, what happened with like Glitch Stars though, which I really think was cool, but I was unable to go to. I really wanted to go to there, but I had lunch with Cass, so I couldn't go. But they had a dueling, like you could duel the Glitch Star girls, right? You could duel the Glitch Star girls using like an iPad on Master Duel, right? Which I thought was really nice because number one, you could just play whatever deck they gave you, or number two, you could use your own, which was nice. So that was really cool. I'll ask Car if they sponsor it. They did Beyblade tourney. Oh, wait, the Beyblade tourney? They had a Beyblade tourney? Also, hi, Mirai! One of the people I did meet was Mirai! I finally got to meet him! The event organizers loved the idea. They said they love unique ideas. It was really cool. I also think it was a really good idea. I'm just sad I wasn't able to like go. Also, I didn't really want to like... I downloaded Master Duel on my phone, and then I just realized, do I really want to have Master Duel on my phone? I don't know if I want to have Master Duel on my phone. Okay, let's shout out Owen, Aeon, There we go. Let me... Wait. Crap. You have a YouTube. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me show my friends for a quick sec. Since there's no cooldown on YouTube, I guess. Here we go. This is Calico. Go visit the YouTubes. She streams on YouTubes. Hello, streamer. I've returned. Welcome back, Bug. Hello, Congo. Would you recommend OFFKAI for next year? Yo, Gage, bro, please come to next year, dude. It's so fun. This is my favorite con so far I've ever gone to. This is by far the best con I've gone to. And, okay. Part of it was because I had a lot of friends I knew I was already, like, gonna meet. So that's one of it. I'm running TwitchCon this year. Fuck! Bro, okay, so... I'm gonna be real, my guy. TwitchCon last year was kind of, like... TwitchCon is kind of ass. You only go there for, like, the people. The event itself is kind of ass. What I really liked about OFFKAI was, like, the con itself was actually really good. It was really, really good. And plus the people there, bonus points. It was so good. Well, that's high praise. Okay, like, this OFFKAI, I think, was better than last year because, like, I had more friends I knew, right? Like, I feel like it might be a little harder as a person that doesn't stream to go, you know, like to justify going. But if you are a streamer and you know a lot of the people in the sphere, you know, I feel like it's kind of worth going to. Like, I had a bunch of people that somehow I knew that went there. Did it smell to you? Nah, not really, girl. Yeah, like, honestly, I talked about this earlier, but there was a lot of, like, controversy about, like, oh, OFFKAI is the smelliest con I've been to. Not really, in my opinion. Like, the Marriott, which is a hotel connected to OFFKAI, like, the convention center, now that shit was smelly. Like, the elevators smelled, and then, like, the 4th floor, which was the party floor, that smelled. Those were, like, the 2 times it really, really smelled. Only time I noticed the stinky was Oshi Bar. Oshi Bar wasn't even that stinky comparatively. Like, the elevators really reeked. The elevators were like goddamn gas chambers, bro. That shit was terrible. The party floor. Okay, so yeah. They have a designated party floor where they, like, book out an entire floor of a hotel. And they just have, like, these room parties where they give you, like, brews and shit. Like, I didn't go. I didn't think it was worth it. I feel like I wanted to go to see my friend Hamila. I wanted to see Hamila because she had a meet and greet at one of, like, the floor party things, but I wasn't able to go because I was eating dinner at that time. I was like, shit, I can't make it back in time, right? So that kind of sucked. Let me shout out more people. Shout out. Why is my keyboard in Japanese now? Shout out Bebinka Bear. There we go. Yeah, next year, maybe. Well, I don't know if she'll have a panel. Why is your keyboard in Japanese now? I must have hit like a macro or something like that. Alright, so yeah, I basically saw that. We went to get dinner. We ate at a place with yakitori, which was really good. Who did I go with? I think just like a bunch of our friends, really. Yeah, we just went with a bunch of our friends, which was nice. And then we hit yakitori. They had like really good like curry. I bought sashimi for Weef, which was really fun. I like that. I love the yellowtail there. Yellowtail is really fucking good. I met Sakana at the floor party. You missed out. Lots of famous people. I mean, like, yes, but also you gotta realize, number one, I don't know what they look like, and number two, what the fuck do I even talk to them about? Like, bro, you own a VTuber agency. You have more in common than I do with him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't really got... why would I even talk to him? Like, I think he's a cool dude, and like, yes, he can be an Oshi, but like, so bad at networking. I know I'm bad at networking, okay? Bro, Dulux, take me under your wing. Teach me the way. Alright, so we did that. We went to Boba. Did that. I think I have a picture of that, actually. Wait, give me a second. Oh, crap. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to remember anyone else that I talked about. You just put Slapcake on there.
The Highs of Eros
Fuck.
Networking is a collab with Kuri, and Kuri did all the work.
That's true. The Glitchstar girls just brought people to me to talk to. It was very easy. Oh, wow! Oh, crazy! Imagine having a bunch of people to talk to other people to network for you. Crazy! Oh my, but yeah, I recognize I am bad at networking. I'm not, I don't know, man. I've just never been good at like socializing and shit, you know? I've never been good at like socializing. I'm more of a chill dude, and I just chill with people. Oh, okay, yes, this. Okay, so this is Laffy, this is me. We made an Among Us. This was the highlight. Fuck. We made a fucking Among Us. And we sent this to Wormy. We sent this to my male wife, Wormy. And then Wormy demanded for divorce. So, I might be in trouble. I'm sorry. It's a skill you can practice. Alright, man. Alright, I gotta practice more then. Alright, so we made Among Us. That was funny. This was our Boba. Place at Teaspoon. Oh, wait. No, that's day 3. Okay. So, I'm just gonna leave the Among Us up there. Wait, what happened to the Mekon standee? It should have been there. I don't know what happened to it, actually. I'm like, Rune must have, like, kept it, I guess? Or we gave it away. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Like, that's a Rune question, I think. Rune is Mekon's manager. Okay. So, after that, I came back, and then I went to the guild house again to meet, Doja, Limes, Keiko was there, Calco was there, Terry was there. Who am I missing? Cherry, Olive, I think, I don't remember if Miosk was there. I think Miosk was not there. I don't think Miosk was there. I could have taken it and added to my collection. I'm sorry, man. You went to Guild House too? Yeah, dude, the Guild House is a popular area, dude. Like, I went there and like we just hung out basically. Actually, funny thing is, one of Bug's friends that I haven't seen in like 2 years. Like, I literally haven't seen her in 2 years. While I was trying to look for the other people, right? Because I couldn't see them, I couldn't find them. She went up to me and recognized me from 2 years ago. Like, I went to like Japan with Bug, right? And I met her in Japan, and she recognized me. And that was like crazy to me. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know who you are. And then she told me her name. It's like, oh my god. Guild House food was honestly so good. Yeah, Guild House food was goated. It was so good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Tuesdays we do trivia and practice Pokemon sometimes. Oh shit, okay. That's pretty cool. So then I met the others though. Apparently they're in the back rooms. I didn't know that they had back rooms, so I met them in the back rooms. And then we went to go to the con again because we heard that the karaoke place was open. So I basically, like, we went there. it looked full, so I kind of like wandered around. I looked at the arcade. I looked at the fighting game booth. Like every time I went to the fighting game area, it was kind of sad, not gonna lie. Like it was bigger, but it was less filled compared to last year. Hopefully that makes sense. Like less people were there. There was way more room, but like I didn't go during any of the hours that they had like tournaments and all that, you know. I really wish I did, but like I probably didn't have enough time to do a tournament. Like last year my entire thing was like I played in their Tekken tournament, right? And then my ass got beat by more. But yeah, basically that was my whole thing for like last year. This year I just could not fit the time in. That's such a dedication of time right there. You try to karaoke at the con, yeah, it would have taken us like 2-3 hours just to like sing one song in front of like a bunch of people we don't even know, right? So we decided not to do that. The others decided to go to R1. I personally did not want to go to R1 because I've already been there. And it's like, I don't really care to go for there. So it's like, that's all right. I'll skip out on that. So I go to the arcade. Some of my buddies like say, hey, what's up? And then we go play DDR at the arcade. So that's basically what I do for the rest of my night. I play DDR with like Lathy, Kuro, Weef. And while we're playing DDR, right? This Tenma cosplayer, this freaking Tenma cosplayer, comes in and say like, "Hey, can I come into the rotation?" It's like, "Yeah, well, of course, for sure, go in." Now, all of us are pretty bad at this except for Lathy, but Lathy at that point went up to go upstairs because he wasn't feeling that great. But like this Tenma cosplayer literally walks onto the stage, selects a song, immediately hardest difficulty, right? Hardest difficulty there was, like level 15 or something like that. And then my boy Weef is like on like level 7 or something like that. And then the song starts, and then this Tenma cosplayer immediately starts fucking like crazy stepping everywhere. And then Weef is like, doing all right, but definitely not catching up to like freaking this Tenma calls. I really wish I got their names because oh my god, this guy was crazy. I really like this guy was absolutely insane. He like played a couple rounds like this even though he was getting gassed. It was super fun. I really wish I got their name. Okay, wait, let me shout out a couple more people. Shout out to Panya. There we go. Max 300 on heavy difficulty. I don't know what their settings were, but I think everything was like super freaking like difficult. But that was really fun. And then I think, yeah, that was the end of our Saturday though. That was like completely end of our Saturday. And at this point, like the stories kind of go downhill because it's like, I'm like really fucking tired. I wake up on Sunday and at this point I'm dead tired. I could feel myself like dipping to fall asleep every single time, but like Maple's meet and greet was at 11:30 and Mikon's panel was also at 11:30. So I had to wake up early and I couldn't like sleep in for a long time, which sucks. But I wanted to go to those because I promised Maple and I wanted to go support Mikon, you know? So I go to Maple's meet and greet. There I see Mirai and Chase again. And I think I saw Nixion, although I don't know, and Nixion didn't say anything to me, so I don't know if it was Nixion or not. Like, I tried meeting as many people as possible, but like, I couldn't tell, you know, I couldn't tell who was who. Obviously, like, I haven't met anyone, I don't know their faces and all that, so like, I think the people that I missed was like, that actually told me about like them being going and wanting to see me was like Nick and Genmu, but Genmu had literally like posted on their Twitter that they were like the Chinese WCQs, so I was like super confused and I was like, I guess they're not at OFFKAI, shit. But yeah, I think I saw Nick, but I couldn't tell, and like Nick literally like hurried off like very quickly, and then I never saw him again. which was like, I really wish I got to say hi. So it kind of sucks that I didn't get to say hi. But yeah, so that was that. I went to go say hi to Maple. Bro, I don't know what to say at meet and greets. Like, Maple's my friend, you know? We already talk. What the fuck do we talk about? Like, yeah, how's the weather around there? Pretty okay? Yeah, the weather's alright, you know? Like, I don't know. I felt like I was, like, trying to fill up space in those 3 minutes, you know? Like, I already know Maple. Maple already knows me. I don't need to go into the whole spiel about, like, I love your content. It's so good. It helps me. It helped my marriage. I no longer am divorcing. It cured my cancer. It helped pay my mortgage. You know, I don't need to talk about that, right? Because, like, I already know Maple. Did you know halfway through my time with Maple, she didn't remember who I was from TwitchCon? Bro, I'm gonna be for real, my guy. I don't think you can blame any, like, content creator. They see people everywhere. Like, it's hard to, like, it's really hard to, like, see a person once and then, like, remember their face, you know? Like, I have really shit memory, right? And, like, yeah. Hi, here's a 5 meat burrito, meet and greet, easy. No, I didn't wanna do that. I didn't need the whole 3 minutes, not gonna lie, but like, we talked a little bit about stuff. I think it's funny to ask outrageous questions normal people aren't allowed to ask. What's your social security number? Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you. Oh, and oh my god, really? What's your credit card? Yeah, I got the last numbers? 1111. Oh my, thank you for letting me know. I should have done that. Oh, that would have been so fucking good. Okay, so we had headphones on. I had headphones and no one could hear what Maple was saying to me. So we were just having a conversation, you know. But I saw Stevie, actually. So someone that is in the Yu-Gi-Oh community is Stevie Blunder. And something I didn't know, actually, was Stevie's, like, the media guy for, like, Glitch Stars, apparently. And I didn't know that. He works for us? Yeah, I didn't know that until, like, I went to his booth because he put it on Twitter. Like, all I know of him is that he rants on Twitch and he like retweets Gunnar art on Twitter. That's all I know about him, right? And that he got banned. That's basically it. So, I've seen his name a bunch of times basically before. I see a tweet saying that he's at, like, the artist alley. I go there when I'm looking for Ina merch, and then the artist says, "Oh yeah, he's at the Glitch Star booth." So, like, I'm assuming he's gonna be there, right? He mostly does drama. Yeah, mostly drama stuff. Did Maple recognize you? I mean, I hope so, right? Like, I mean, we literally hung out at TwitchCon. You know, we were at least together for like a couple days. So yeah, I met Stevie. So literally, I turned a Maple meet and greet into like a Stevie meet and greet. Like literally right after. I was like, "Hi, you Stevie?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I showed him my badge and he instantly recognized me, which is like, good feeling, you know. I can't believe I was recognized by the Stevie. Feels good. Feels really good, you know. Boost my ego a little bit, you know. Not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?" So I said hi to him. We got to know each other. I saw him a couple times throughout like the con too, and I just kept on saying hi and stuff. How Gunnar are we talking here? Not egregiously Gunnar, but I'm pretty sure he does some pretty like. I recognize Dual Logs. We literally met at TwitchCon. The fuck you mean you recognize me? But thank you for at least recognizing me. I recognize you too. Okay, so we did that. After that, I rushed over to Mikon's panel. Eros was easiest spot because he's 4'5". Yeah, dude, like, if you don't know like who I am just based off my height, I'm like an angry 4'5" Japanese dude. Like that's so easy to spot. Maybe not in the crowd because of my height, but like if you're seeing me stand alone, that's very easy. Very, very easy. The fucking bald head gave it away. I'm not bald! Alright, Mirai, you can vouch for me, right? I'm not bald. Come on, Mirai, you can vouch. We've met. I'm not bald. Right, bud? Right, buddy? I am not bald. You can tell everyone here, finally release the truth. I have hair. I literally have hair. He's not responding. Oh, he's nodding. Let's go. I have hair. See, chat? This is a first account of me having hair. Stop trying to guilt Mariah into like... No, you shot Mariah now! You do? What do you mean you do? No, you do, Deluxe. I can't trust anybody, bro. Why is your hand so small? Which hand do you think my hand is, huh? The gas, bald, lighting going on here. I can't believe you guys shut Mariah. It was so uncalled for. Alright, yeah, but that was really fun. I went to Mikan's panel. I was basically there in the back for the most of the time. It was a good panel. Honestly, though, bro, I think Mikan was really worried about, like, no one coming to the panel. Which I feel is like valid, you know. I feel like that's a valid worry. But like, oh my god, dude. So many people went to our panel. And like, I was like, kind of like, you know what? Good shit. Good shit. Let's go. I'm happy about that. I'm happy that she got a lot of people, you know, watching her. She really deserves it. She worked hard. I'm pretty sure she was stressing like like literally like moments before. I was there too. I don't remember seeing you there, but I believe it. I believe it. As Mikan's #1 fan, Duologs, I'm pretty sure you would be there. I really want to go, but I was too EP and didn't feel good. Nah, Keiko, it's alright. Don't worry about it. In the panel next door. Okay, you know, fair enough. Wait. What panel was that? I don't remember what panel that was. But yeah, that was cool. So we had 2 panels. You had the dueling panel and then you had the trivia panel. I went to the trivia one. I went to the trivia one. Saw the announcer girl. And then I saw the... I don't remember anyone else there. I know Faith was there. And then announcer girl. The Jeopardy one I kept asking you about. Oh! That was like, I know it's Leia! I'm trying not to... Okay, fine. It was Leia. It was Leia. There we go. Yo, Ewan! Hi, Ewan!
All I'm gonna say.
Hello, Ewan. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. My name's Eros. I'm talking about my OFFKAI experience. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 ba 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 na na da da da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that was cool. What was I gonna? Crap, I lost my train of thought. But hi, Ewan. Welcome on in. I'm talking about my experience at OFFKAI. Wait, Eros question. How do we make the Family Feud thing pop up? There are specific words that you can put in, such as that, or there's a small cooldown between each of them. Oh, OFFKAI? Yeah, OFFKAI! I was talking about OFFKAI. Okay. Okay. There we go. But yeah, there's that. Here, let me like shout out. Wait, actually no, the shout out already happened with Ewan. Alright, never mind though. Okay, so I did that. I went to Mikan's panel. There was a little bit of a technical issue though, which was kind of sad. I think one of the staff kind of fucked up a little bit. Like, there was supposed to be like a question and answer kind of like section, right? But instead there's like some sort of like, I don't know, there was like a thing where like they fucked up and added in like overlaid audio on top of like Mikan's thing. The stuff at the end was funny. Yeah, but I kind of feel bad because a lot of people left after that though. A lot of people left during the scuff because like they were trying to fix it and like people were like, oh, it's gonna be Q&A anyways, might as well leave. So it's kind of sad. So that kind of sucked, but like we were able to fix it, you know. So that was good, at least we were able to fix. And then I went to go see Ramathal. So let me shout out. Can I shout? There we go. So I met Ram. Ram, if you don't know, is a great artist. Ram has done art for me in the past, and I've used that once, and I really want to use it again. It's just I don't know how to implement it into my stream thing. I need to find like a really funny way to do that. Poor Mikan, yeah. Mikan asked them to come back, yeah. It is what it is though, but like, I'm very, very happy about the turnout though. Very proud of Mikan for that. But I met Ram. Ram's cool. I really like Ram. Very chill dude. So I met Ram at the very front. I met Saku at the very front as well. So I saw Saku there. I met Ram there. Apparently a lot of like the community surrounding like Casper, I think, was around that area. So yeah, and like Casper was there also talking to other people. But the person that I saw was freaking Manly. Does anyone here know who Manly is? This guy has like, I've loved this. I've become like, I started to love this guy's stuff like a couple months ago. But holy shit, dude. I was, oh my god. Manly badass hero? Yeah, this guy. This guy. He was there. He was there. People were talking to him. It's like, the Andy and Lele guy, well, he has other stuff than just that, but like, oh my god, I went to talk to him, and I fucked up a lot. I fucked up so much, bro. He's a fucking good chat. I know he is. I fucking love this guy. And I got so fucking nervous trying to talk to him. I fucked up so badly. Oh my god. I felt like I was... I don't know. I had too much awkward energy around me, and I was like, I flubbed up too hard, bro. He took a picture of Minto Pinto. Oh, that's pretty sick. This feels like when my uncle and aunt showed us pictures of their vacation presentation style. Nah, but like, oh, dude, I wish I had done better, dude. Okay, no, I don't have enough pictures of day 3, honestly. Where is... There we go. I'll just show this. Penguin OFFKAI human form? Yes, my human form. I just hope you had a good time, OFFKAI. Thank you, Lobsters. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a great time, actually. So I flopped up in front of him. I was like, I really like your content. I watch it. It helps me sleep. What I really meant to say was like, hi, I really like your content. I watch it while like at nighttime, and it's a really comfy vibe. It helps me go to sleep. It made it sound like it was boring content, bro. I was like, oh, why did I say it like that? Fuck me, no. Awkward? Yeah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said the way I did, but fuck, bro, fuck me. I can't listen to this, bro. Okay, I got nervous, dude. How does watching a horror content make you sleep? He has a good narrating voice, dude. Like, it's a good vibe. He has such a, like, reminiscent vibe of, like, old, like, playthrough videos that's just, like, good nostalgia. I'm gonna go write notes next time I plan to meet someone I admire for the first time. Honestly, it's 100% his voice. He has such a nice voice, dude. I fucking love his voice. He's so cool. He's literally Giga Chad, bro. He's literally Giga Chad. Oh my god, I fucked it up so hard. Oh, I'm cringing at myself because of all the fucking cringe I said. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Next time I come prepared. Next time I come prepared, bro. I'm gonna do the eventual Eros meet and greet and go, your stream is going great to sleep to? Fuck you, Bug. I know what you look like. You're fine, I'm sure. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he sensed my awkward energy. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, like, I could definitely feel like I definitely felt that feedback, you know? When he was also, like, unsure how to respond to me. And just stumble, be incredibly awkward. Okay, fine. I'll pay a bunch of people to do it and make like make it like 8 people in a row. Oh, okay. That's okay. My meeting with Ice felt super awkward. That's alright. That's alright, you know. Alright, so after that, right, I decided to go see so that was like basically the last time I saw Cass and Connor. They were there. They were swarmed by people. I didn't necessarily want to bother them, honestly, because they looked like they had their hands full. I mean, you know, it was fine. And then I went to go see Rhea's panel. So if you guys don't know who Rhea is awesome. I freaking love Rhea. Where is... Make sure I get this right. Okay, so shout out to Rhea. Rhea had a panel there, which was like community interactive, right? So what happened was they gave us a red slip and a green slip, right? When we entered, they gave us like a red slip and green slip. And basically during the entire panel, we got to like go through like this kind of like D&D-esque adventure. Well, not D&D-esque, but like a dungeon mastered adventure with Rhea as the dungeon master. And then basically the audience was like chat, and chat got to decide what to do based off using like the green slip, the red slip, holding up both her hands without the slips, you know. And it was really great because like it was basically like a choose your story adventure playthrough with a bunch of mini games. It was really fun and I really enjoyed it, not gonna lie. I cast Fireball and Eros this week. Okay, it wasn't that willy-nilly. It was like you were kind of like stuck in like these certain like things that you had to do, right? I really liked it. It was really, honestly, really eye-opening to like what kind of things you can do with OBS. So I enjoyed that part. Rhea is, oh my god, Rhea is amazing at using OBS. And if I could have like even an ounce of what Rhea can do, or I mean I can work on it. I literally took notes off of like what Rhea did, and a lot of it is just like having the assets to do that stuff. But honestly, it's so well done. It was so clean. Like if Shindigs is like you throw shit together, but it's really funny because it's kind of like in a jank way. It's really good. And I like that style because that's very like I have that similar style in my sense. Rhea has like in a sense a very like insanely well polished style, which yes doesn't have like the jank fun factor to it, but it had like a very like beautiful, like it was like very presentation heavy, you know. You should give us more spells. What spell do you need more than explosion, bro? You only need explosion. All right, so there's that. I think I went back to Artist Alley. I walk around with Rune and Weef. And then we basically get done with that. And then okay, so I went to go see Digishell. So, fuck, dude. I have too much of a line of people I need to shout out, don't I? Okay. There we go. So Digi was actually on one of those like robot things that all the VTubers could rent and like explore the con with. Let me show you this. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Like, look at this. Okay, so Digishell was just inside like one of these like robot things. And then this is actually next time, and I literally met him, or I don't know what their pronouns are, but like I literally met them at in the line, and that's how I got to know who next time was. It's the green thing. It is the green thing. All right, I know ads are going on, so I'm gonna pause for now. Pausing for ads. I'm gonna take a quick piss break. Okay, I'll be right back. Here, I'll give you your... Oh shit, no, not OBS. Alright, behave, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I just need to shout out more people.
Can we get the Thriller one, please, as Pikmin Dance?
No more Pikmin Dance. Sorry, chat. I'm putting that away. Alright. No, not again! I've told you already, if you guys want it again, I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! I will play Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it! Don't make me cut this short and play. I'm gonna goddamn play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right goddamn now! No, not again! I'm going
we
to-
didn't even get to finish.
I don't care! We'll finish the next time! Play Yu-Gi-Oh, please? But Eris the pick. No! Only Eris can make playing Yu-Gi-Oh a threat. Ads cut it off. Well, too bad.
Ross wants to talk about OFFKAI. Just keep spamming again and making OFFKAI irrelevant.
Oh my god. If you make OFFKAI irrelevant, that means you don't want Yap time. And then I'm gonna play more Yu-Gi-Oh! I swear to God. Oh my god. But yeah, Ewan, I'm not graduating dueling. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh. I've just been incorporating more. I've been incorporating more variety, I think, which is like, I know I don't really play variety, but I kind of want to implement more of it. You know, I want to hear the green thing.
God damn it!
Oh, okay. Digishell, yes.
Again.
No!
Again.
Shut the fuck.
Damn it!
Shut the fuck up.
And also Pikmin.
No, not Pikmin. More Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, more Yu-Gi-Oh. More Pikmin? No. Can you play Peak with me? I kind of want to play Peak, but I don't know if I, like, maybe I can play with, like, all my mods. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah. Okay. So, I met
Bitch-ass
Digi.
Penguin won't even play Pikmin dance. Again.
I met Digi. Shut the fuck up! I met Digi. She was in this robot thing. We had a little chat. I said hi. I left. And on the way, we saw Kale again. And we saw Steven again. So we saw those two again. They were sick. We left. We went back to the hotel. I think Kuro got like pizza. So I literally ate Kuro's pizza. And then what did I do? Oh yeah, this is when we're starting to finally go to like we ate dinner. So we went to go eat dinner at Q-Pot, which was like a kind of like a grill, like Korean barbecue kind of thing. Uses hi, not shallow. Actually, I said shallow. She said shallow to me, and then I said shallow back, you know. Harris is gonna ban the word again. Imagine some random dude coming in the chat saying again, immediately gets fucking banned, and it's like, what? What did I say?
Did you have a lot of fun?
I had so much fun. I keep telling people this, but it's like, I think this OFFKAI has been my favorite con, like, ever. Like, everything else has been like, it's been alright, but like, this one specifically has been like, by far, consistently the best one. The problem was, my social battery died by Sunday. So I was like running on fumes by the time Sunday came around, and I was not having it, bro. I was just simply like dead inside all day. So we basically went to Q-Pot. Chase was with us.
If you ever get that penguin cutout, put it at the Entrace XD.
Nah, I want to put it like near the other cutouts. I think that'd be funnier because then like people compare it, you know. Comic in Japan, probably never. I don't speak enough Japanese in order to be like to go to like Comic Con like and have enjoyment from it, you know. Introvert masquerading as an extrovert. No, I'm an extroverted introvert, which means I'm good. Like I like meeting new people, dude. I like people. I think people are interesting.
Welcome back, you lovable, amazing
I get tired, bro.
We missed you, Ross Hart, and now we will never let you go. A Ross X Smug.
Oh, shit. But yeah, so I met Chase. Chase
just a socially
and
anxious extrovert.
Kind of. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, basically. What was it? We were at Korean barbecue. Chase and Rune were basically like the cooking mamas. They got us a bunch of the meat there. They cooked everything basically. It was great. I loved it. I think I talked to like Weef about like job and stuff about that. I talked about like how my boss was bitching. They talked about he talked about like his like shitty like job recently. And then we went to karaoke, and honestly, karaoke, okay, so I know I was hyping up karaoke the entire night, bro. I was literally, I was literally like hyping up karaoke the entire like time I was there. Bro, I was so fucking dead by the time karaoke ran around. I was honestly just considering just saying like, no, I'm good kind of thing. But like at that point, it was already too late. Everyone else, like we already booked the room. Everyone wanted to go, you know. We were supposed to go with like some other friends that also like came with us for dinner, but like they just didn't want to because they were like tired. And, like I completely understood because at that point I was like, man, I kind of just want to like chill out, bro. That's all I want. I just want to chill out. I don't want to party. I don't want to talk to anyone. Well, I mean, like talking like a low scene, but like at karaoke, we did a couple songs, but like honestly, I felt like so forced. Not gonna lie. Some others felt like they had a good time, I think, but I felt like I was like forcing myself a lot, and I think like it was 4 fucking hours. We should have booked like 2 or 3 hours. 4 was too fucking much, bro. 4 was too long of a session. We literally sang until like 2 a.m. Did you sing Bakamitai? I did sing Bakamitai. I sang like Bakamitai, 24-Hour Cinderella, Country Roads, and I think I ran out of steam by like the 2nd or 3rd hour. For karaoke, that's a long time. That's such... Okay. To be fair, we have done karaoke for like 5 to 6 hours before. Like at TwitchCon, I'm pretty sure we did 4 hours and we felt like it wasn't enough. I'm pretty sure like all of us wanted more karaoke, right? The only problem was everyone was so socially dead, and I swear to God, anytime there was a lull or a dip, they kept on playing like Final Fantasy music, which like, no offense to the Final Fantasy 14 players. Okay, I'm not, probably, yeah, but like, no offense to like Final Fantasy 14 players. But oh my God, bro, they play these songs, which I'm like, I've never heard of. Well, I did hear like at like SoccerCon, but it's like they're so long. They're so fucking long. And it's just like where's like my browser for this? Let me show you. Final Fantasy 14 song. Is it this one? It's literally these 2 songs, bro. One is light, other is darkness. It's like 14 minutes long. Where is this thing? Is it this one? Oh, it's this motherfucking thing. This thing, bro. This fucking song. Every time we go to karaoke, it's this song, bro. And like, I get it. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, it's interesting, it's cool, but like, it's so long. It's 13 minutes, 14 minutes of what brings shadow, what brings the light, what brings shadow, what brings... It's too long! It should be like 3 minutes! Why is it 14? God damn it, bro. This song is too fucking long, bro. It was too fucking long. It's too fucking long, bro. And I was just mad because they have no stamina. Okay. I have stamina. But like when you are literally singing like Final Fantasy songs for like 30 minutes, an hour, or even an hour straight, bro, it's like crazy. There's no way I've like stamina for that shit, bro. Okay, there's no way. What's your opinion on Yajirobe and Dragon Ball? In my opinion, it's the best rags to riches stores. I don't know, man. You know, good question. Good question. Maybe ask that tomorrow. Why is it 40 minutes? It's basically just an epic. That's it. That's all it is. Watch me sing 2112 by Rush Nick's karaoke. Okay, the other one was this. Okay, this is literally the other one that they sing. And like, I don't know, man. Something about this and the other song really took it out of me. It was like, it's not a song where I sing along or get interested in, and it's not a song I have a whole lot of stakes in. And I'm like, they're both really long songs too. Imagine the people at the other room hearing Yakuza and Final Fantasy. But like, Yakuza is like a cultural phenomenon kind of thing, right? Everyone was singing Bakamitai. Everyone loves Bakamitai. 24 Hour Cinema was like, yeah, it's somewhere in between. But like, I felt this was a little bit... Play it. They have too much in-between time, dude. Like, it feels like I am watching a cutscene, and I'm waiting through an unskippable cutscene. It just feels like an unskippable cutscene. That's how I felt during this. Final Fantasy XIV went never. I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy XIV players. No hate to you guys, but like, oh my god, bro, this like too long of a song. I do not. I feel like this is like, if you want to sing this at karaoke, you gotta be with specifically Final Fantasy XIV players. And this song over 5 minutes is too long. I think so too. You gotta play the first 13 before 14. I don't think that's true at all. Okay, so there's that. Eris will say all this and literally play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Keiko, I'm so sorry. You got shot by the bug bot. Bug has a filter that if you say Yu-Gi-Oh, you get shot. So that's not like a hit on you or anything. Oh my god, but that's so fucking funny. Okay, wait. I forgot to show my pictures. I forgot to show pictures. This was at the barbecue place. I saw a sign that said 4 feet and below, kids price. So I basically took a picture of that. I was not 4 feet below, but I was close. I was close. As you can see, I was very close. Here's the karaoke. It was kind of alright. It's true. I confirm it's not safe anymore. No, it's anytime bug becomes mod. I can turn it off by unmodding bug. There we go. Now you guys can type Yu-Gi-Oh now. Okay, so that was basically it after karaoke. And then I said all my goodbyes, you know. I said all my goodbyes. I said goodnight to everyone. I hugged everyone goodbye. And then I think the next day of... I said goodbye to my roommates because Monday's like when everyone's leaving home and all that. So I said goodbye to my roomies. All of them, honestly, I didn't get... I really wish I had more time to like spend with everyone else, honestly, because everyone there was really cool. God damn it. Everyone there was like really cool. And I really wish I had more time to just like hang out with everyone, you know what I mean? I really wish I did. Like hopefully I can see them online a little bit, but I don't know. They were nice. I got along with them. I think they're good people, you know? Eris gives really good hugs. I bet you're all jealous. Do I give good hugs? I don't know. I'm not really like... I mean, I got kind of some flubber, you know? That's like kind of soft and squishy. I'm like... The rest of my body's like kind of built though. So I don't know how huggable that is. You gotta go Santa Cruz though? Nah, we didn't have time for that. But on Monday, actually, I wanted to go see some of my IRL homies. So I went to go see Bug and then another one of my friends up in San Francisco. So I literally took the train there. I got on the bus. I went from the bus to the train station. And then I went from the train station all the way up to San Francisco. On Monday, I was dead. I was like so exhausted. I slept anywhere I could. Literally, I slept on the train. I slept in the bus. Once I got there, my friend picked me up and I slept in his car. We went around a little bit. I slept in the cafe a little bit. I like put my head down a little bit. And then I like after we were done, I slept in his car when he drove me back down, you know? And then I slept at the airport, and then I slept on the plane. Like, the amount of total sleeping that day was probably more than I was awake. Which is crazy to think about. But, like, I was tired, bro. I was so fucking tired that day. Crazy tired. But yeah, Bug bought a Switch 2 basically, and then we went to go eat lunch after that. I don't know if I have pictures of that. Okay, so this is the San Francisco train station. I do not have pictures of the food. Sorry, like you can tell that I was getting more and more tired because the immense decrease in pictures every single day. Like, every day that went on, I got less and less pictures because I was just too tired to do shit, right? So, let's see. Bug got a Switch 2S, the Nintendo store there. We ate noodles, bought a banh mi at like one of my friend's favorite places. And then we got coffee next to the Golden Gate Bridge. So that's where this is. We went to a little thing up here. Got coffee at Roundhouse Cafe. It was pretty good. I got like this blueberry matcha latte, very delicious. And I also ate a very big fucking cookie. That was really nice. And then after that was basically it.
Okay, so look, Eros is cool and all, but have you seen the Eros Hunters Union?
No, we're not gonna. No unions.
By doing so, we stop the pain.
God damn it!
And we managed to get the big funny things to happen.
I'm too tired for this bullshit.
This message is sponsored by the Eros Hunters Union.
Bro, I'm too tired for this bullshit. Oh my god, my voice is dying on me, guys. My voice is seriously dying. I don't have the fucking like energy to deal with this shit, dude. I'm simply gone. I'm so fucking gone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Make a Daros version? No Daros! We killed Daros on sight. Okay, let's see. Head hurdy, no talkie. Okay, well, that's basically the majority of my day right there. We basically did... Yeah, we basically went to the coffee place. We went back to my friend's house. We fucked around a little bit. I was like halfway falling asleep throughout like the entire time. And I definitely think my friends could tell. We played a little bit of like a card game thing.
Chat, can you believe Eros hates unions? He even unlocked Bug. Can you believe that?
That's not
we
union!
Gotta unionize to stop
That's
the
not
big
anti-union! What do you mean? That's not anti-union at all!
We celebrate with many fishies.
He had a button of shooting people at random!
The Eros Haters Union. Hey, Uncle Daros, why do you want us to kill Daros on sight? I thought you wanted us to unionize against you, not throw rocks and hammers at you.
I'm not Daros, I'm sorry. Sickening. But yeah, I think that was it. I was really fucking tired by the end of it. And I tried... Okay, I started reading the JoJo manga on my little manga app. Part 3. But like, I couldn't read at all during like the plane ride because I literally passed the fuck out. I passed the fuck out so quickly on that plane ride, dude. By the time I woke up, we were already landing. I am not illiterate. I was tired, okay? I was tired, not illiterate. But yeah, that was basically most of it. I think that's the end of my presentation.
Hey, Ross, I have an idea. If your voice is tired, just let me, Jimmy, speak for you. I promise it to make it as Eros as I can.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot your shot. Let's see. Driving home from SF, I almost fell asleep on the wheel twice. Holy shit. Dude, no, that's not good at all. Please do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words.
Eros
Yeah, honestly,
is super heavy.
I'm too fucking
Smother
tired.
him with a pillow.
Oh, okay. Okay, chat. I think that's the end of it. Any questions? Anyone have any questions you want to ask me about story time? Oh, I saw Miwa, by the way. I saw Miwa, and you know what? Actually, wait. I have a little booklet that I made people sign. Miwa literally like
Iaros, I'm very
cussed me
sleepy
out.
and will raid out to Meekin.
I literally like got I got cussed out by Miwa, by the way. Can you give us each $500? No, I will not. Wait, you know what? I forgot to do shoutouts.
Is this gonna be on the test?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the test. Alright, let's see. Yo! Oh my god, Seer! Hi, Seer! Oh yeah, Seer's one of the people I met. They were
Yes,
with
one
Mios,
question.
and I saw Mios
Can
around.
you explain us? How do you feel being bald?
I'm not bald, first and foremost. That's how I feel about it. I can't feel it because I'm not bald. Simple as that. And the first shot, of course. You're my buddy. You're my pal. Yeah, but I met a lot of people. Let's see. Kuro, Lathy, Ruse, Weef, Cherry, Prod, Owen, Nair, Mirai. I saw
Before we get rated out, can we get a
Olive,
goodbye Pikmin dance?
Fofi, Terry, Miosk, Limes, Doji, Chase, Saku. There's like this one that I can't read and I don't know what it is. Seer also signed my little book. Hi Seer, how's it going? You get cussed by Miwa? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my story. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I got cussed out by Miwa. She basically said, Eros, why aren't you playing Illustrials with me? Play Illustrials with me. And then the next time I saw her, it's like, fuck you, Eros. Why are you playing Illustrials with me? Fuck you. And then she flipped me off, and then I flipped her off, and then she used her second hand to flip me off. Oh my god, my throat is dying. Give me a sec. And then I flipped her off with my second hand, and then like, it's like, fuck you, Eros. I'm like, no, fuck you. And then, yeah. I'm pretty sure she was with all the rest of the Glitch Star girlies at that point, but like, that's okay. We had our little charades there. Good, been resting since I got back. Me too. I had to go back to work literally day I had to come back, but I've been trying to rest up a little bit. Lucky? No, not lucky. Not lucky. What, you want to be cussed out by Miwa, huh? Why aren't you playing Illustrials with her? Bro, I was at the con. What do you want me to do? Alright, so yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I got to meet Seer. I met Seer in passing, and I also met Seer at the artist alley. I failed to see your point. Okay, Visca. Okay, I see you. I saw Meowie. Actually, Meowie gave me a bracelet, bro. Meowie's so sweet. She gave me a bracelet. She was doing like this thing where she was like making bracelets, like custom made bracelets, by the way, like customized for that specific person. And then she made me one, and I wasn't expecting this at all, dude. Like, I met her, and then I was like, Eros, I have a bracelet for you. And I was like, I was expecting this at all. I've met Meowie once, and I barely talked to her. And she made me a bracelet based off like the key jingling thing. I love the stickers Terry gave to us. I don't know if I have those. I think those are in the bag I have my merch in. But yeah, so I have that. Vince was there. Dual Logs, I got Dual Log's signature, Miwa's signature, Binka's signature, Austin's signature, Big Ham. Big Ham drew a hamster with very large balls on my thing. Momo, Kale, Bug signed my thing, and it just says "fuck you, Rice." That he signed my little booklet, and all it just says is "fuck you." Yep. That's Bug. It's okay. It's okay. I sent him merch, and with the
Hamsters
postcard
do
I sent
actually
him, it just
have
says "fuck you
massive balls, and
too."
they use them like pillows.
Wait, for real? I didn't know that. Did I sign? I hope I didn't forget. Wait. Wait, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Give me a sec. Keiko, I think you forgot to sign. I think I forgot to get you to sign this. You know what? I kind of assumed I already got you to sign it, not gonna lie. But that's alright. That's alright. But yeah, so that was pretty sick. I got Ram to sign it. And then I got Manly to also sign it. I didn't get Cass's signature though. Cass was just really fucking busy. But yeah, I got a lot of signatures. It was really nice. Really, really nice. I'm really happy I got to meet so many cool people, you know? Like, honestly, it was kind of inspiring about like how everyone was like so invested and interested into like very interested and invested into like VTubers, you know? And it's very like awesome to see like the amount of like community everyone had with each other. And like it really wows me like how small the VTuber space is, because you know one person and then they know another person and then they know another person that you also know, and it's like you've never heard of this person, but apparently like there's like intersections and like connections. I feel like we're playing like 7 steps away from like Kevin Bacon, but in like in the VTuber atmosphere, it's like you at least know someone famous, or like somehow through like 3 steps or somehow. I don't know, or like at least you know like 2 random people that aren't in the same community space, connected by like a cobweb of other people. VTuber cobweb connections, exactly, right? And I find that like to be insane. That's like absolutely insane to me. Oh, okay, but I'm probably done, I think. Yeah, I'm probably done. I don't know. We avoided Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, whoa. Hold up there. I said I was done with my Yap session. Who said I'm done with Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? You guys love Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't stop you from having Yu-Gi-Oh. Why would I take away Yu-Gi-Oh from you guys? That's crazy talk. Go the fuck to sleep.
So no Yugi? Cries.
What do you mean by that, Noni? Don't you want to see me play Yu-Gi-Oh, Noni? Come on, chat. You guys know me for being a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Come on. You said you have a headache and you're tired? And does that ever stop me from playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah, but yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate all of you. I don't really yap much about like this kind of stuff, and I appreciate you guys for being here for yap time. What else? I'm trying to think about like all the other stuff that happened. Like, I was really on top of like writing down notes and shit the entire time, and then on Sunday and Monday I mostly wrote dog shit. It was nothing. I didn't write anything at that point. What else did I do?
You have never streamed that game and always been a yapping tier list streamer?
I am not a tier list streamer. I'm sorry. Simply that's how it is. Oh yeah! Wait, did I show you guys the little thank you like stickers that I gave out? Okay, so I gave out these huge ass thank you stickers that Omona made me, and they're probably like the biggest stickers that anyone ever received. Like, they're absolutely fucking massive. Prod literally told me that they used the stickers as a load-bearing, like, intersection to hold all of their ribbons, which was very interesting, which was fun. And I almost got rid of every single one of them. So I think I only had like 10 or 11 left. I had like over 50 of them. Yeah, they're huge. They're massive. I really wish I could give all of them away, but I guess now I just have extras and I could use these for like, I don't know, some other time. Maybe I'll give them away at Anime Expo if you're going to Anime Expo. I'll only be there for like a day or though. Ribbons? No, not ribbons. Ribbons. I love that sticker. I put mine on my signature board. Thank you. Thank you. What else did I have? I guess I got some like... Man, I feel like I met so many other people that it's like hard to talk about every single one of them. I really wish I could talk about every single one of them. Oh, crap. Who else was there? Ribbon, the cool OC of Miniful? No, not that one. I love the sticker. What else was there? I got a ribbon from Miwa. I got this like Rar Uwu XCOO ribbon from someone I don't remember who. I met a person named A12 Flames. Cool person. And I got a lot of like things from what's it called? I got a lot of things from I'm trying to think. I got a lot of ribbons from like the artist alley. Oh, wait, shit. I just realized I met Freya. Shit, dude. Yeah, literally after the Oshi Bar VIP party, we basically like stayed there until everything was like closed down. So like I think at like 2 a.m. in the morning, and like they were like shooing everyone away. And then I met Freya, which I'm pretty sure they like are always with B. And like we talked to Freya a bit about like I don't remember exactly what I was like fucking drunk at that point. I don't know. So at that point I was like drunk. I don't remember. I would talk to some people, and it was like nice. We got a chat to some people. I don't know who they were though. Like I legitimately had no clue who the fuck they were. But Freya gave me a ribbon, which was cool. I didn't get to talk to B though. And then I think that was it. Yeah. A12 was a buddy from the Tempera. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. If we ask Miwa if you have hair, what would she say? She would say yes. I'm sure Miwa would not do me a disservice and say no. I'm sure Miwa would say yes. Eros was so drunk he doesn't know what he did that night. No, I do know what I did. I just don't know what I said. Did you show off the Lego dick you made? I did. Was anyone mysteriously found dead that evening? Nah. So there was that. Did I give a shout out to Genie actually? Here. I'm gonna shout out Genie. I freaking love Genie. Genie's amazing. I think that's it. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I went through literally everything. It took me about 5 hours. Oh my god, yapping for 5 hours. Crazy to me. Holy shit. I still need to send you the video of you in the space station. Oh shit, you're right. Thank God? What does thank God mean? Huh? No, that you don't like me yapping? Alright, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh shit, what the fuck did I do? Alright, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not over! Noni obviously wants me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! No, we're done, dude. I'm tired. Alright, yeah. I need to rest my throat,
hey,
dude.
Ross, I need some more cables to braid into a whip so I can flagellate myself instead of watching you play a children's trading card game. Can I have your PC power cord?
No! Okay, alright. But yeah, I'm really happy about all the people I met. All of them were like really cool. Honestly, like, dude, the VTuber community space, a lot of cool people, and everyone was really nice. I was kind of surprised about how nice everyone was. I mean, like, I know people aren't gonna be like straight up assholes to people, you know, but But like, everyone was just like really fucking nice, you know? And like, I was really happy about that. Seems like everyone had a great time. Yeah, I had a great time. It was great. But I am gonna send you guys off to... I'm gonna send you guys off to Pikmin. Guys, you guys want to go to Pikmin, right? Okay. Alright. Thank you for being here, chat. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna send you a Trish. Actually. Yeah, I'll send you a Trish. Good night, y'all. Have a good night. Appreciate all of you. Go follow my Twitter. I have no clue what my fucking command for that is. Go follow my Twitter. I'll shitpost more, I promise. I'll be better about it, chat. I'll shitpost more. I promise, okay?
No, send us to a Pikmin streamer.
No,
Pikmin,
fuck
Pikmin,
you.
Pikmin.
Trish is practically a Pikmin streamer. Alright, thanks for being here. I appreciate everyone with all the raids. And oh my god, I want to see a couple of you at next OFFKAI. Legitimately, I need to see I need to see more friends at OFFKAI, okay? Please. Noni! Noni! Next OFFKAI! Noni! You better be there! Wait. Oh, that's throwing away that. Okay, wait, never said. Cosplaying to OFFKAI? I don't know if I'm cosplaying. I'm not really much of a cosplayer. Now we're crowdfunding your ticket? Alright. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all you. Is this almost done yet? Oh my god, there's 2 more minutes? Oh, we're not gonna finish this. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm tired, bro. I'm going to bed. Good night. Bro, I've work tomorrow. God. Thanks for the fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I have my merch by then. And we might have an extended yap time tomorrow because of merch. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.